Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX 362. Knoxville, Tennessee calling. I'm right back at the battery set on this line. Jump inside.
Operator Cody, Panhandle, Texas, QSL.
Let's go get Panhandle, Texas. I think they have 250 degrees, 260. I'm going to go look in the same. All right, let's go get them. I see color choice tonight. Today, we're gonna have some more. We just got more in stack. So how you guys are doing today? I'm gonna get this battery set up for our thing. We're good. We're good. We're doing some afternoon skip. Temperature's about 45 degrees out here on the back porch, outside. About 52 degrees on the back porch right now. We were like in the 30s last night. Hello, Nebraska. So make sure our battery's on. We're good. These lights don't work. I have to get some batteries to these real soon to get them to work. Oops, this thing just fell down. There we go. So my cat's supposed to be here today, guys. Looking good, guys. So, okay. Our radio's looking perfect. So how's our single looking? Our single's looking beautiful. Okay. We got the tempo in the background. Let's make this way. Let's say that guy texted on the top of the thing. Good. Anyone in the chat, give us a way back. And I'll show you the combat point capture when we get them today. Those are getting today in the thing. I didn't got them just a few minutes ago. I'll do a video on that later. So you guys saw that cool thing on the hand bench we did 2 nights ago here in Germany? That was our piece of wire that you had. I still have it up there. You got it, couldn't see it during the day. So yeah. So if anyone wants to say hi to me on the stream, go ahead out there on the radio. So I'm going to be hanging out with guys for about an hour or so and then have some fun. At least not really get to do so here on the static. I got the quad power off right now, but the quad pipe came back on no problem today, so I knew it was probably a cold start, but everything's looking good. Alright. We're on channel 38. Sorry about that. We're on 37. I'll go look over 37 in a minute.
Oh, I guess I need more turkey. Hey, sounding great out of Virginia. Wonderful, wonderful sounding radio like always. 73s, happy holidays, and God bless 1017, California.
Oh, yeah, that's the Dennis Tower Power guy, 1017.
50, and the diesel wagon, 550, that is on our way.
We're on 1050. I think it was.
Hey, you betcha, Bob. Yeah, it's like navigating rush hour out there. 5 lanes of everything coming in here. 73s, we'll catch you later, Bob, 1017.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 1017 in the West Coast over Fresno, California? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving on back from the Fox, man.
And I heard Mr. Foxman. Oh, 362, Mr. Foxman out of Tennessee. Sounding good out here, man.
Yeah, you're slamming about 30 pounds, between 30 right now. I got you on the live stream today, so you can give me a wave back. But you're sounding good out here. I'm on the Cobra 139 with the base station antenna with the 4-element serial. You know what that is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're doing a great job, Foxman out of Tennessee. Hey, you put a big smile on my face. It's always good to hear you in there, man. And that serial's doing a great job. I'm pointed a set of stacked 3s at you right now. One over the other one there. And having good luck with them. Hey, 73s, God bless, and happy holidays to Mr. Foxman out there in Tennessee. And thanks for everything you do with all the radio and all the stuff on the internet and all the participation in Old Tube Radio Network. We sure appreciate it. Foxman, take care. 1017, Dennis out here in California.
All right, have a good one out there, 1017 Dennis Tower Power. I hear you loud and clear. And we got clear skies today, and we've been in like the low 30s last night, but right now it's about 45 degrees outside, but it's like 52 on the radio back porch. But we had some mostly cold weather, mostly no snow down in Tennessee today.
Roger, Roger. Hey, 20 over out here. Mr. Foxman, 73's 1017.
All right, have a good one, 1017. Thanks for the contact, Tay. We got you on the live stream, on the live video gate today, so I'm going to wave it on back. UDX362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We'll catch you later off the key. Have a good one out there, Dennis Tower Power, 1017 on the West Coast. You sounded good in the modulation today. Hitting 20 pounds on that guy. That was awesome. We didn't slamming 20 on that dude. Oh, man. We got it 280 degrees on him right now. So I'm going to point it back over to 270. These ratings warm up today. Yeah, I knew he was starting. He was about where Dennis is at, not far from him. I wish Dennis would bring me on the radio. That'd be awesome. Well, I'll tell you something about the Hemmingham bands the other night. The wire thing in the tree I had, we can hear Germany out here on 40 meters. And it's a youngster type, QSL type net. I hope I get a QSL card from that guy. That'd be awesome. But he was at Massachusetts from Tennessee in the Nashville area. So that was pretty cool when we got it on the microphone on the live stream before. We got it in the jack of the Kenwood the other night. So the way the CRR will work on C radio band, probably 2 meters, 7 meter, and FRS and all those things. Except it doesn't work on AM radio with the SDR drum I have here. It's just a modified one. But it was really good on CD band. We haven't tried it on the guitar yet. We haven't tried it on the B band with it, but we tried it on the Mega 5000 a few days ago. It was pretty cool. The other one is that SDR type system, SDR things that could work on ham bands and C band and the whole 9 yards like shortwave. We could do something like that on videos like that. But I do 3 different type videos on live streams. So I was doing some burning today, but kind of cold out there this morning, but everything's good, guys. I'm going to get this radio recap soon, you guys know. I love to put a DSBFO in it, which I have right here. I'm still trying to figure out the DSBFO, how that guy did it on Ham Radio Hack. And
Ontario, Canada there. Ontario, 749, do you copy?
749 grass out, okay. I'm going to go back to I'm going to stay on 290 for a while, see you there. And I'll be right back in a few minutes, guys.
Roger, 749 calling Ontario. I'll copy you in there. There's a lot of busyness on the channel. This is 749 Ontario. Go ahead. Alright, Ontario, very good. Well, listen, Ontario, you have a good day. This is 749, that grass that way. Tennessee, do you copy 749, over? Tim in Tennessee, I copy you, my friend. Thank you for the shots from Tennessee. This is 749, California. Have a good day. Thank you. Hey, 31, do you copy 749? That is sounding good as well, running a different antenna. And I'm on the Hermes light, go ahead. Alright, my friend, you sounded good here as well. I'm surprised you're not outside.
Oregon, 749 in Grass Valley. Caller 749. I just want to let you know I hear you in there. The channel is busy. 749 Grass Valley. You was raised with all your cousins. Born in Perry, Florida. I was born in Whittier. Pennsylvania station 4 is portable. Do you have a copy on 749 over? Pennsylvania, 25 Pennsylvania, do you copy 749 over? Tennessee, I think it was. 33 Tennessee, I copy you. Hello to you from 749. Roger, White Eagle, Tennessee, 3030. I copy you here into Grass Valley, 40 miles northeast of Sacramento, over. 30 channels busy. America in there 3030. White Eagle of Tennessee 74 9 California. When spring comes, I'm gonna be a joke on development. Roger 3030, have a good day, 749. That's a song, say it ain't so. That is a song, say it ain't so. This is 749.
So yeah, it's actually using Sweetgrass Montana address. It's got around the tears. Contact Mike has.
Hey, Roger that there.
Let me show you. Here they are. Contact Mike's, man. I'll put that out there in the World Wide Web for him. If you want to go get the grant caps, just go on that website here. I'll give you the password on here so you can use it. And you can go look those caps up for the President Grant 1. So I'll give it here for you guys. So that's the password. You can use it. You download the PDF file. And this is actually what it will look like. So that's what she looks like. That's what they are. You guys want to get your grant fixed? Go ahead. You can use the password if you want. And I'll give you guys for the President for the code 139. So you guys can go get it yourself. This is the code 139 ones I have here. You guys seen that a while back. This is the base station we're using today. If it still works, you guys can still use it.
749, we're trying. This is Grass Valley, California.
I have the list for that one. So this is the President. This is the rate we're using today. That's the caps I got to get those put in from you know that place where I can get it repaired. That's what we're gonna do when we get time during this week or next week. And this is actually, you got to go look for the code 139. If you want it, if you want to get the caps.
1521 copy, 749.
I gave that to you guys on the screen. Okay. I already printed out mine. So you guys can use that password to get the, if you live in a place you can't get the stuff, you can find all the caps of that.
749 California.
Let me know the stream's still going. This is the Contact Mike's Cobra 139. See, that's the rate we have here. I'll show you guys what it looks like here. So you can get all the caps you want. Go ahead and find those list of caps or Japanese caps. Okay, guys, we're good. So I hope you guys a shot to do that. So you can do that. And then going by contact mics, so we'll put the sticker on the radio. But that's how you do it. Or
230, I copy you, 230, 749.
so,
CQDX 351 Las Vegas, train.
okay, 351 Las Vegas, I hear you out there. You guys saw the President Grant one drops today. If you guys want to donate to Robin 123 D-Caps, let me know. I'll do those. Las Vegas, Nevada. We got the biggest man in the house.
749, we're trying.
Alright, let's go get the 351 Las Vegas, Operator Gary. Let's say hi to him.
Alright, we missed the QTH up there, Las Vegas.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 351 Las Vegas, Nevada? How about it, Operator Gary? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 351 Las Vegas? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Try again. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 351 Las Vegas, Nevada station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling back. Hey, we're on channel 37, guys.
Are you hearing me okay in Kansas City? It's a modulation right here, 512-749.
I'll go to 749. Yeah, because this is a change again. I'll go get him. Calling CQX, calling CQX. How about that 749 Grass Valley, California station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you loud and clear out there today. Calling CQX, calling CQX. How about that 749 Grass Valley, California? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Guess we don't get him right now. Kid, this is a crazy day. We had Dennis Tower Power a while ago. I just talked about here on this channel. I think it was channel 38 we talked on, but we're on 37. Calling CQDX, calling CQX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations today. I want to say happy hump day to all you guys out there on this channel. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by. Someone came in here. There's 3 people in here. Cool. Who's in here tonight, today? I see 3 people in the chat. Hey, what's up, Dennis Tower Power? That was an awesome QSL. I was slamming 20 today. Man, you were kidding. You were 30 over. Those stacked theories, man, are working good. It's a 4-element beam, man. 4-element serial. And the other ones are at 31 feet above on the one rotor. I'm really having luck with them. Cool. But did you saw the caps I got from Contact Mics today? Yeah, I just showed you on the stream. Now let me know. Yeah. Hey, what's up, David? Good evening to you out there, 185 Western Newfoundland, Canada. What channel you're on? Maybe I'll get you over there in a minute. Maybe we'll talk. What's the station is? Maybe we'll make a contact to Newfoundland, Canada right now.
Hey, Jeff, waving a hand right back to you. 1017, California.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I hear you, Dennis. Tower Power. Sounding good, man. All right. Let's take a look. 185 Western Newfoundland, Canada. Okay, let's check David in a second. See if we can get him right now. I'm gonna go to
Jeff 73. Happy holidays and God bless.
I'm gonna swing it over to Canada in a second. See if I can see more. Man,
5150 Montreal. Hey, happy holidays.
let's go get the guy in Canada, the new from Canada station. I should be able to get him pretty good. So how you guys are doing with the weather out there? We're just doing cold weather down here. I think we missed the Arctic blast. We had the edge of it. It was like 30 degrees last night, but no snow. A few nights ago we had frozen rain. That was it. I only hadn't seen that snow when we had that snow we had a couple of weeks ago back in November. And it lasted for one day and it melted. Okay, let's go check the Newfound Canada station. He's still out there. The guy in the channel in like 135, let's make a contact on channel 37. We're on 37 right now, lower sideband. Let's see if you can come on the screen so you're out there. I'm at 50 degrees right now. I'm pointing your directions right now. Let's go make a trip on them. Ready to go? We're on 37, 185 Western Canada. Let's get you on that one, Newfound Canada. Calling CKX. How about that 185 Newfoundland, Canada? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. I'm at 50 degrees toward Newfoundland, Canada. I'm pointing toward New York right now. Oh, you're on 38? Okay. I'll go check you on 38 in a second. I'm on 37. I'm going 38. Let's go get them. Calling CKX. How about that 185 Western Newfoundland, Canada? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Calling CKX. How about that 185 Newfoundland, Canada? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back? We're on 38. Conditions, guys. Calling CKX. How about that 185 Newfoundland, Canada station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? No luck on it, right, guys? Maybe it's kind of conditions of the solar activity. Boy, that guy's jamming on him, one pound. We're on 38 right now, guys. So, who's in here in the chat right now? Let's try again. Calling CKX. How about that 185 Western Newfoundland, Canada station? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Yeah, we're on 38, guys. Yeah, we can't hear you. Yeah, no conditions. I'll keep calling, but yeah, Northeast stations are probably out right now. Sometimes that happens a lot. Sometimes you get them really late at night. I have done it before. Sometimes I get Newfoundland, Canada in the morning hours. It sounds like it's coming from down toward due south. That's what we're aiming at, or it sounds like. He sounds like a duck, man. Okay, I'm gonna swing back the other way, guys. We have to wait. Boy, they're all frequency. I might go back to 37 in a few minutes, look around the other channel. I'm swinging around, back to 310. 310 is my comfort parking spot, so it protects the wind and everything. I haven't been on the radio for the last few days, I've been busy and stuff. He sounds like tweeted. Back to 37. Trying to tune the voice lock. Okay, this is a change it fast. Right, you hear that station? He's all frequency. Keep talking. I think it's around 1 o'clock on this. Let's go get 88 Arizona. I'll go get him. Let me grab him. I know where Arizona will be at 290. You guys still see me on the stream?
Yes, sir. I heard you, but I didn't quite get the numbers there, the letters. 88 Arizona return.
Let's go get him. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 88 Arizona station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back? Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 88 Arizona station? Do you got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? I'll try again. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 88 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back?
How about a Foxman 362? How about a Foxman 362 Tennessee? 268 Arizona.
How about that UDX 268 Arizona? I hear you at 7 to 9 pounds. Sounding good out there, Andy.
Yeah, Foxman sounding good. A lot of traffic on my vertical. Can you go drop down to 35 real quick?
I'm on the Cobra 139 base station. I can't go to 35. We can go down to 36 if you want.
Okay, see you at 36. About a Foxman 362 268 Arizona.
Go ahead, 268 Arizona. This is 362 Foxman. I hear you loud and clear.
Sounding good. Richie, it's sounding real good right now. How much snow do you guys got? I know you got a hell of a storm that went through there.
We have no snow here. We're just clear to clear skies, about in the mid 40s today. And it was last night around 30 degrees for the low, but the snow missed us. That's what happened to us. But we had frozen rain last week, and that was a little bit and just mostly rain. That's what we had a few nights ago.
Okay, well, it seems like, I don't know, maybe with that upper part of Tennessee got hit pretty hard, but I'm glad you didn't get hammered with all that weather.
The only thing we got was just cold weather. That's all we have. Yeah, you're talking about probably the probably mid Tennessee, probably Nashville. That's what it is. I'm over near Knoxville, over near over in Rockwood, Tennessee, between that area. But that's where the river that goes north and south, the Tennessee River does.
Yeah, good deal. Seems like the conditions to your area or vice versa the best the past week, but it's definitely gotten better.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Andy. Did you saw my video on my ham radio I did a few nights ago? And I heard stations all the way from Germany. I hooked it up to the jack I did on my live stream a few nights ago. There was a guy who was doing some kind of call net up in Massachusetts, but he was from Tennessee.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I checked in with, I think it was, his station is dxland out of Oklahoma. He was doing a little check-in. I think it was on 38 earlier this morning.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, I had some live streams I did some few nights ago. I did web SDR. I ran my Makeover 5000 on the web SDR on the internet, what I did, and then I did one on the ham radio a few nights ago. But I put a tree antenna up in the tree for a ham radio system. It does 11 meters pretty good on the web SDR, but when I hook up my ham radio system, I actually can hear a lot of stations out there on a few nights ago.
Yeah, that's good. I was meant to ask it. Have you had any contacts, in South Dakota? Those are the only two states I can't hear.
I haven't got any South Dakota stations. I heard them out there a couple months ago.
Okay, yeah, I've never heard any South Dakota, and I've definitely never heard any Alaska so far. So I'm still waiting to make those contacts.
Yeah, I was just gonna let you know, Andy. Yeah, I had a guy a couple of nights ago on my Quad 5. This guy I talked to a while back in 2018. He moved from Northern California to Declare, Tennessee, about 45 miles away from. And I did I talked to him on channel 32 a few nights ago. He was doing some tests on his radio, and this guy doesn't have internet out there, but I'm sure you saw the video on that one. I did an off live video gate on that one.
Like I said, I just got two more little stations, one big state to knock off on my list, and I'll have the entire continental U.S. there. So hopefully I can get that done. Pennsylvania, affordable. Do you copy 749? Over.
Yeah, I still hear you out there. We're on the live video game on the live stream today on YouTube. I'm sure you're watching it right now.
Yeah, Richie, I'm noticing. I think the conditions are. My vertical antenna is just not doing it anyway. It's great talking to you. Send us your ways. Yeah, Merry Christmas and God bless you. And thanks again, Richie.
All right, have a good one, UDX 268 Arizona. Have a great week this week. Maybe we'll talk again soon. We got you on the live stream on my YouTube channel today. We're just doing the camera thing with the Cobra 139 today. But, man, you sounded crystal clear. I know you're getting hammered by stations right now. We'll catch you later out there, UDX 268 Arizona. Have a great day from UDX 362 73. We'll see you out there again. Channel 36. That was Andy out there. He was getting hammered out there. Sometimes that happens a lot. But I talked to... Back on 37. Hey, what's up, 268 in the chat? Thanks for coming good. Yeah, my dad was in the hospital a few weeks ago back in November, but we had the Northern Lights here. Back in November, we did that video on that one. Actually, it was true. It came that night. Yeah, we don't have snow here. I can show you, but we don't have no snow here at all. We're just clear skies. It's just cold weather. That's all we're doing. But snow won't happen until like another month or so. It stayed north of my area. Mostly, it's going to have like snow dust, and mostly like an inch, but this year is kind of different than last year's snow. I think the only snow we got was back in November.
Come on up here, come on, Kent, come on up here, come on.
Yeah, conditions are not all that great today, but I had to check on what's out there. But I was on the clock 5 a while ago. Yeah, I heard a lot of stations out there. I heard Jamaica today, about an hour ago. So the people in Jamaica look like they're okay, but we can go over and talk to them right now if you want. But it's at that 185. Cool.
How about over there in the Canada today?
275, Winnipeg, Canada. Let's go good. I'm on it down. The good thing about the combat mics, the guy, I'll tell you about the combat mics, guys. So I'll tell you about the contact mic caps I got today. I'm sure you saw in the live stream. So I looked in the back. The man covered the tariff, no problem. So I was not charged with tariffs. It was that extra packaging. But I'll tell you about contact mics, how he's getting around it. He has a second address, but I think he sends him to some place, probably his vacation spot in Montana. So most of the caps will come from Montana, from Contact Mics. He ships it from Canada there. And when you order Contact Mic caps, most you'll get it from Montana in the States. So it took at least 6 days to get it here. So I got the President Grant 1 caps today in the mail. So I put it on the live stream where I put the password out there so you can get the list of the caps and you can look at them. And maybe somebody will learn how to get their grant working, but maybe they'll find different caps for it. But I actually got the whole pack of it for the President Grant 1. So I'm going to probably take it to that guy in Jersey, in that area I was telling you about. And maybe, because you know about the relay thing, what happened. Maybe he'll get the radio recap and maybe get it to work that way. Who knows? And same thing with this base station too. But I'll show you the DSVFO I have here. I would love to put it in this radio, but I'm trying to figure that out. There's a guy called Ham Radio Hack on YouTube that does the Cobra 139. You'll see it. And I already have it all in here. I'll show you guys what it looks like. This little thing here is a DSVFO. We need to find a way. He told me to put it in the channel 1 crystal. Channel 1 crystal A. And I'll turn it on for a second and show you guys what it looks like. This is a DSVFO. Will work for a Cobra 139. You can find this on the internet. It will work as a ham radio and a CB radio system too. This actually will do what you want to do to put it on that system. There's a guy called Ham Radio Hack that does it. And I'm trying to figure out how he did it. So look up Ham Radio Hack on YouTube on Cobra 139 DSVFO and you'll find this. There's like 5 different videos. And I put a video out here with one of these, what I did a few days, about 2 weeks ago. And I got this for $40 off of Fleabay. Pretty good price. And I had to use that for earning surveys about a month ago to get this for free. So that's how I got this one. And it came off of Fleabay in the States. So we need to figure out how we could do this to put it on the Cobra 139. It probably could do a lot of stuff. He said you have to hook up to this, to the crystals in the channel A crystals. I know where the channel A crystals are at when you showed on the video I've seen. But I'm trying to figure out this guy. Ham Radio Hack is in Arizona. Not far where Andy lives. I think he's in Phoenix, Arizona. He's the only guy selling a lot of stuff, his radios, but he's a ham radio operator, but he got one of these working on the free band channel, so this, and it's got everything included inside this. If we can get it to work on this guy, that'd be awesome. And I was thinking about putting like just solder to crystals, like if you get some dead crystals and just solder this thing to some wire to it, maybe it'll work. But he was talking about something about the offset. You got to go inside to set the program for the offset. I don't know how to program it to set the offset. I haven't done that yet because I don't know how to do that yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. But this is a DSU UFO, and that's done on the Cobra 139 on this guy's channel, and he has done it. He's called Ham Radio Hack that knows how to do it, and it can work on ham radio and CB. It'll do your Cobra 139 if you do it right. And somebody's got to go get a Cobra 139 to get one of those systems, put it in there. Maybe someone will figure out how to do it. But he was going to put a DSVFO like Detroit one, but he bought the parts for it from Amazon to do the other way, which it didn't work out, and it can be soldered to a chip. But this guy put in the comments, told me how to do it, but I'm trying to figure out how he did it. This young guy, he's in Arizona, knows how to do something like this. It's pretty cool, but I'm telling you, people can't go send this radio to Puerto Rico and take a risk of it. I'm saying people need to do their own DSVFO mod in the States, but we found a solution it could do for a Cobra 139. But the only thing I want for the Cobra 39 is so I can use it as like get on the free band channels and get on the whole CB band. It'd be cool. And you might be able to listen 40 meters and all that.
It takes them an hour to get to, an hour away from Walmart.
So anybody in here? I guess if we're still on the stream, let us know. I'll be right back in a second to see what's happening. Arizona. Let's go get them. We're good, guys. 515 Arizona. Let's go get them. 515 Arizona, baby. We got an Arizona station coming right now. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that? 515 Arizona. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Hey, what's up, 133? UDX 133. Good afternoon out there. I see you in the chat. I was checking my live stream. Everything was okay. So looking good. We got that tinfoil on the wall up there, guys. You can see. I'm going to show you. Andy was talking about snow. Let me show you guys in a second. We don't have no snow out here. See, no snow out there, guys. You don't see it. Very cool. Yeah, Andy was kind of worried about it, but that was over in Nashville, Tennessee, and we're below in the plateau. We're 800 feet. Yeah, it's kind of like cold out there, but we're pretty shady in here. Right now on the porch right now. You guys see that? Look who's out there. That's not me doing it. You guys are watching. Let's try to do it. Calling CKX, calling CKX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations.
Colorado, stand by.
You know, you guys see the temp. That's why you guys.
Let's see, I have my processor off, that's probably why. Anyway, take care out there.
Back on. Let's try again. Calling CKX, calling CKX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations today. Hey, what's up? Who's calling the CQDX Knoxville, Tennessee, calling? Are you trying to talk to the guys out there for me to help me to get capture right now?
About dxland 1936. Albuquerque, New Mexico, Mobile train.
Oh, calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that UDX 133, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back to you out there. I see you out there on the chat today. Albuquerque, New Mexico is around 270 west. I'm going to get him run on in a second. Hold on a minute.
Roger, up there in Canada.
There he is.
1936. Albuquerque, New Mexico, Mobile. We heard another station coming to us.
How about that Albuquerque, New Mexico mobile out there calling CKX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. Is that UDX 133 in New Mexico? I'm waving on back to you, man. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Getting on down. I hear you out there loud and clear.
I'm not talking anybody in particular. I'm just saying.
About 30, Tennessee. About 30, Tennessee. 1936. Albuquerque, New Mexico, Mobile. Hollered at you.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 193 New Mexico? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I hear you loud and clear. 9 pounds between 30 out here today.
Oh, man.
Can you guys hear that replaying of my voice out on the radio? Where's it coming from? Where you guys in New Mexico? Are you guys pointing toward west, toward Arizona, California? Where's it coming from? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee wants to know out there. Where's it going out there where you at? I know it's probably pretty loud over there. Pretty less over here in Tennessee.
Okay, I was just wondering what you were listening on there. I can't listen on those speakers because everybody comes in and just hear everybody, and so that's my problem. So
Can you guys hear it? Let me know in the chat. Hey, what? I got my beam point at 270 right now, west toward California. I'll go get him. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that Western Outlaw out there in Allen, out there in California? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back, calling CKX. I hear you out there in California. It's sounding good today. Yeah, he's just trying to help me out because he's probably got back issues over there. Maybe that's why. Man. Boy, they're very weak conditions today. CQ, calling CQ, calling CQ to X 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations today. At least we got the clock on the screen here. That's actually the current time. If it's, let's check the time. It is very weak today, but producers are trying to close back out. Yeah, solar activity. 35 miles of freedom. It switched over to Ohio, guys. Let's go get Ohio now. We're gonna go with 30 degrees. Okay, I'm gonna go over to Cleveland, Ohio. We're gonna get over to 50 degrees flame on. Then we'll go back to 290. I hear Cleveland, Ohio in there. That's about 800 miles away. I'm gonna get over to 40 degrees on them. I'm swinging over to eastbound right now on the beam. That's the backside of the beam. Going back to 290. See, this is a changing like crazy, guys. 280 on the guy. I'm taking my measurements. It's going to be around 280 on this guy. He's going to be very close to 280, around 270. I'll give you 193 New Mexico. Our curtain's in the northwest corner. Let's go get him. Calling CKX. How about that 193 New Mexico? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back? Let's try again. Calling CKX. How about that 193 New Mexico? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back? Very weak conditions today, but we can hear them on the backside of the dam.
All right, this is 453 New Mexico. 453 out here, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
How about that 453 Albuquerque, New Mexico, calling CKX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you.
362, back in there for sure. We're waiting for 453 out here, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
All right, sounded good. 153 New Mexico. You're about 5 pounds between 3 out here in Tennessee today. I heard New Mexico pretty loud about 15 minutes ago, but yeah, the radio we're using today is a Cobra 139 base Turner plus 2 mic on a 4-element stereo with a 2-pill. The time is 3:38 in the afternoon in Tennessee, and we're still having sunny, clear skies today. And we've been in the mid-40s today for the high today in Tennessee. And sounded good out there today, New Mexico. All right, have a good one on Albuquerque, New Mexico station. Thanks for the contact today and the QSL report. Have a good one and have a great weekend. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We'll catch you later off the key.
Okay, 362, 362. We definitely heard you in there. It's real busy for sure. You got a good day over there. Tennessee, we got 453. And Tom out here in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
All right, 453 in about 5, between 3 pounds right now. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm on a Cobra 139 base station with a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet. But you're sounding crystal clear today, but conditions are just changing up and down in Tennessee today.
Feel better, 9250. Sounding good in the California. No diesel angle. Doing its thing. 73, 1017.
All right, have a good one, 453 New Mexico. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, we'll catch you later. Man, you guys are doing great out here today. Man, you see how it's... Hey, what's up, 133? Thanks for coming to chat today. So I got the Grant caps today. It's the President Grant one, 3-button one. It's the red caps on that. Pretty cool. So we'll put that on the live stream so you guys can look up how you get the President Grant caps for yourself. You'll figure it out pretty cool. So I gave 2 people chances to get what they want on that. So you guys can download the PDF file to that site.
Hey Brad, just shake your head real fast. Bounce it around.
And what's going on with the solar conditions today? Yeah, it's changing with the sun cycle. It's really running with the solar flares again. Right now it's got 52 degrees outside, so it's warming up almost low 50s right now. Right when I go, it's 45 degrees now, it's about 52. So this is probably warming us up a little bit better today than the last 2 days. Yeah, mostly I like crossover, man. That's it.
I have to make sure I'm sitting down now, or I'll
We're
fall
getting down
down.
in the 30s tonight. But we're looking good on the weather right now.
I'm running 2,000. Oh, yeah. I got a 2,000 also. Optimizer. What do we do? Optimizers. I think it's the
So we got the capstan. I was
yeah,
pretty happy.
somebody's mom calling.
Let's check it good. We're at 290. Sure.
Yeah, what happened to the bag pipes?
Who was that guy out there on the radio? I was on 38. I went back to 37. Somebody came in the chat right now. So our temperature's looking good outside at 52 degrees. Same temperature on the porch because that's the sun warming up the thing. We're here in Ohio now.
Nah, we can't get Cincinnati. But we can get down there around Dayton.
Let me go look around the bean. This bean's good. I oiled it up about a year ago. It's got that bearing grease in it I told you about.
Yeah, gotta be somebody on the team.
So if you guys want to learn about that DSVFO, if you get one of these boxes I had, maybe you guys know how to get one working on a Cobra 139. I think it could work for other radios. And Ham Radio Hack is the guy you need to check on the channel with the Cobra 139 with the DSVFO mod. You guys can figure out how to do it the easy way, that'd be cool. But he should have shown me inside the radio how you hooked it up. That's what I'm saying. Then everybody can figure that out. But I don't know how to set the offset, how to program it. And you have to use some kind of program where you have to hook up your USB cord to do it. But the offset, you have to, he has the offset when he told about it on his channel, what the offset is. I've seen on some of his videos. There's like 4 or 5 videos of the Cobra 139 with this DSVFO mod I have right here. Not the one from Detroit's radios. This is like a different one they do. So I like somebody who competitors of DSVFOs. That'd be quite cool. That's what they are. They say you don't have to cut anything inside the radio. This little box, you don't have to do that. You can sit it right there above the channel thing. And you can tune it with the knobs and leave it on channel 1 on the knob, and just tune the knob with all the things you want to do on the C radio band, the free band channels, and you can go and you can talk on those. It would be cool if this thing does that. But I'm talking about, yeah, it'd be nice. Then we had 3 export radios working. I'm going to swing over to the East Coast right now. It's kind of weak right now. We're checking over the Northeast states. So I want to put an open clarifier in this radio. That's why I want to open clarifier, recap, and get channel 35 working down 31. But we need to put DSVFO mod on this thing too. But it's got to be an easy way to do it. But I know where the channel 1 crystals are at. They're at the top. They're in the bottom to the top. That's where it's at. That's the channel 1 whole crystal system. The bottom ones, way toward the channel knob, is channel B's. I think, boy, very weak conditions today. Someone's on channel 40. There's a bleed over. There's a bleed over on channel 40. Yeah, that is coming from channel 1, guys. Yeah, bleed over on 40 for channel 1. Arkansas, cool. Back to 310, 50 degrees. I'm swinging all the way back to the west coast. He's coming good. Arizona just came Arkansas. Arkansas is around 230 on the dim. Let's go get Arkansas. Let's get the station right now.
No, man, he talks too much. He'll never hear me telling him he's in the drinking chair. I gotta get back to work. 7-3.
That's 749.
7-3.
How about that station in Arkansas? Calling CKDX. This is 362. Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. I hear you loud and clear today. That ain't me, guys. You see it? Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that station in Arkansas? Do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back for the station.
I'll make some more noise in Cleveland. 286, World Radio.
Just wait. How about that 286? How about that 286 Arkansas calling CKDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back?
Yeah. Good afternoon, right back. Good day.
Calling CKDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling for stations.
CKDX 24, Mazatlan, Mexico. 24 in Mazatlan, Mexico, calling CQ.
Mazatlan, Mexico. I'll go get him. I'll go get him.
286, you're sure you're going north down Montana.
Mexico. Let's go get him, man. 230. I'm going to go down 240.
There's 296, going down there. 7-3, enjoying that beer.
Mazatlan, Mexico is on 250. Really close. I'll be close right on Mexico. Calling CKDX. How about that Mazatlan, Mexico station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee from the United States calling? Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about the Mazo, Mexico station? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back? How about that Mosul, Mexico station calling CKX? How about that Mosul, Mexico station? I heard someone out there from Mexico today. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, United States, calling back from North America. Yeah, we heard Mexico came in. It's,
Hey, 634, Georgia, 634, Georgia, Arizona, TWO, wait a minute.
Yeah, we used to get up at 3:30 in the morning to be to work by 8:30. Nope, and I did that for, about 17 years.
Okay, 634, yeah, Parsley, 634 out there. Arizona, TWO, other side.
how about that 270? How about that 270 Arkansas calling CKDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
Hey, just take a look for Trooper. Here's something out there, Arkansas, out there, yellow Arkansas, Arizona, TWO, get back to you. This is CKX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Hey, 007 Missouri, 007 Missouri, Arizona, TWO, giving you a wave.
Okay, 270 Arizona. Let's go again. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 270 Arizona? We got a good copy at 30 pounds today. Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. We're waving on back.
Oh, wow. Sunday town. You get those, once or twice a week.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 270? How about that 270 Arizona? You got a copy at 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
Station calling World Radio 271 Montana, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Kids covering you up.
$362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by.
I ain't Tennessee out there, I ain't Tennessee, but trying to get back to you, but you kind of rough on you in Tennessee. Arizona, TWO, going back.
How about that 270 Arizona? We got a good copy at 20 to 30 pounds. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. Sounding good out there on the band today.
I ain't Tennessee, boy, I just can't pull you out there. I ain't Tennessee, as long as you can't pull you out. Arizona, TWO's on the side.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 270? How about that 270 Arizona? We hear you loud and clear. 30 pounds in my receive. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back, but your audio is sounding good. Don't change one thing on the station. $362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're standing by. Hey, what's up, Wagon Master? You out there? I'm waving on back to you.
Call CKX, call CKX. This is UPX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, trying.
You guys do what you gotta do. Give us a... Yep. You know. Hey, Bones, you out there? You watching this channel? Hey, Bones, from Utah. I hope you're watching this channel. Any United Delta X-ray members are watching out there. We're waving on back. And the nun ones, too. He's just having a little fun on the band. It's cool. We got Hawaii coming in the house. Man, conditions are raining out. It's probably hard to hear me out there, but it happens this way. Who's in the chat room today? Give us a why back. Give us a hi out there. Who's out there too in the chat today? We got UDX 133. We got other guys from Arizona. We got David from Canada out there. It's just kind of crazy conditions. And we got Dennis Tower Power watching us a while ago. Hey, what's up, UDX 836? Who's that out there? Two bits to look at on this. So who's 836 out there?
35-9 Corpus World Radio, 271 Montana, waving.
Yeah, there's Montana out there. I hear him. Pretty cool. 836. I'm going to listen around TV's UDX 836. There's how you move out there. There we go, that's Paul. Hey, what's up, Paul? UDX 836 in Pennsylvania. Thanks for coming to chat today. I got you on the list here. So I have my list here. I keep here next to me every time. I have a book like this. Our UDX list is in this book here, guys. It's in this book. That's where I keep all the UDX members in here. I played that day that Washington website went down, and I still writing down the wagon master puts it out there. And I usually do it every time.
EDX 1031, Southwest Utah Portable.
Hey, 1031, what's up? It's kind of cold out here, but I can put on my gloves anyway. I don't have the Andy gloves here right here tonight.
I did hear somebody out there, but you got your lips locked on. EDX 1031, Southwest Utah today.
Oh, 1031, cool. That's one of our guys out there. I hope 1031's watching us. Calling CKX, this is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back for stations today. The conditions are changing. We're riding the waves right now. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, we're standing by. Its conditions are changing again every hour.
Good, conditions is changing. Maybe 362 will stay down.
Hey, how you doing, 271 Montana? I hear you got 9 pounds. Sounding good out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, we're waving. We got a live video gate going on the live stream today. Everybody's watching you. But yeah, you're sounding good at 9 pounds today. I just want to let you know your audio's making the trip to Tennessee today. So I just want to let you guys know on this channel 37, I'm waving all you guys out there. I know I can't hear you, but you probably can hear me because I know how this radio works. So I hope you guys get a lot of great radio gifts this Christmas or lots of Seaweed radios. Let's hope you guys get some really good ones soon. Because I know I've done it before when I shout through the mic, and sometimes if I don't hear them, they can hear me on the other side. I've seen it on the Wagon Masters live stream a while back. Yeah. Maybe the guy's trying to help me to relay my message over those guys over there. They do that. I'm trying hard on this radio. That's Canada. Cool. I'll see you guys.
I got you Tampa Bay. I didn't quite get your numbers. I walked away from the radio for a second there, but I heard you.
That's from my striker until I took out a while back, guys. That's the lights. That's all it is.
Alright, 813. Thanks for the shout out. You sounded good up here in the cold country.
Ah, that's Montana. Cool. They It's just opening up the streams and closing it out. Yeah, I'll probably have to take my dogs out soon, so I'm gonna let the stream roll, guys. You guys know it. Let's check the other channels. Yeah, this would be a good time to take a break for a second. Let you guys watch this for a while. I'll be right back in about 20 minutes. I'm going to be taking some dogs out right now. This will be great because it doesn't get hard to 6 here. But the sun's still out there. I see it setting over the mountain center. In about an hour or so, we'll get, I think it's up about 5:52 in the evening. Then we'll get, when I look at it, we'll get more daylight. Around January, around 6 o'clock evening, daylights. So that's going to be cool. So I hope you guys are enjoying this day today on this stream, man. That'd be cool. I hear a Mexico station. Cool. Let's just trying to kick back in. I'll be right back in about 20 minutes. I'm going to cycle my dogs out. And make sure it's good. It's going to be cold in an hour, so I'm going to I'll be right back in about 25 minutes. And let's hope we get some conditions soon. Some very soon, so we'll stop for a few minutes. We can get some warm and tight gear out of it, but we're good. I'm going to put the gear out in the torch right now. But I'm good at the 7 degrees, but we got more sun out of the it's pretty good. It's about 51 outside right now. I'm going to see my being out there pretty good. We're doing good on chickens right now. We have that greenhouse with a heater house there.
A couple people jumped on top of you there, but yeah, 196, 44.99 radio.
Any luck, guys? Conditions are changing, guys. It's changing. Man, what are we going to get today? Here in the channel, guys.
Arizona, Brian, TQ.
Hold on, 717. I'll go get him. How about that 717 Arizona calling CQDX? How about that 717 Arizona? We got a copy of 362. Knoxville, Tennessee, we're waving back. Calling CQDX, how about that 717 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back? How about that 717 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you at least 7 pounds. Conditions are changing right now, but I hear you loud and clear. We're on channel 37, guys. Lower sideband. Lower sideband. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to be eating some dinner soon. You guys are going to have fun on 37. We're going to roll this out till maybe before dark happens.
717, Mr. Arizona, looking. How about you? 155 Connecticut. 155 Connecticut. You got a copy?
Is that Yum in Arizona? What part of Arizona are you using? The southern part of Arizona, the northern part? I know I'm trying to figure it. That's Yum in Arizona. I got to point my beam toward it, but I got 290 on it. I'm in northern Arizona right now. It is rough conditions right now, guys. It's rough.
I copy that. Well, the problem we have here is we got a shovel sunshine, QSL.
Where's this guy at? Ooh, he's coming good. Is that all?
And we got operator Eugene on this side, QSL.
He is coming good.
I appreciate that, Dave. Well, you're doing a fine job. If I'm doing half as good as you, I'm in good shape. All right, brother. Well, listen, I'll let this station roll a little bit, but top of the day to you and yours, David, 73s. Eugene, the city of Arizona, QSL.
Calling CQDX. How about the Arizona station? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Check.
Calling CQDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Man, that guy. Damn, guys. I gotta go eat for a while. Be right back, guys. In about 20 minutes, I gotta go eat dinner. You guys enjoyed the show today? So we'll see how we're going to while. I'll be right back soon. So we'll see what happens for this is changing.
Good thing you weren't blowing shit up.
Needle straightener will travel.
Needle bender 3308. I guess we're starting to get conditions back, Roger.
Sounds like it, and I'm glad, you know, anybody want to get my radio back.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. Maybe you'll get it. 757, he's back blowing smoke into my receive. I had about 20 dB in him, Roger.
Hey, good, so yeah, I'm saying that.
I learned that they did a bit down there. Hey, Roger, that. No, he's on his base. So I guess I'm getting conditions to his base station. So I've been getting his mobile here and there. But his base I haven't gotten before. So, but this morning he came stroking in there. So, hey, and you're sounding good too. Up there with your deep in the red, Roger. You did? What kind did you get? Hey, Roger that. That'll give you a good backup, you know. I think I sent you that picture. I got that Yaesu 101 Bravo. That's an old radio, but it's even got built-in old meters like on the Oh, okay. Well, if you can't find one, let me know. Maybe I can help you out. I got a whole bunch of microphones.
Hey, good, so I've got a D104 here. I'm going to return this RC9, and I'll rewire this D104 for it.
Hey, there you go. That should work fine. Yeah, I have an RCI 2980, a big brick. It's a fantastic AM, but sideman, they just can't get it on frequency, so I retired that a while back, Roger.
Hey, good, so yeah, mine's been a good
Hey, Roger that. Now, maybe it's, not too much, get it fixed, and I'm going to put it in the case
your whistle.
surprised the crying baby will come in there and 111 and all that. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You call?
Oh, yeah.
What's the weather like up in your area there? Okay, 2025, getting back to you there. What's the temperature in your area there? Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we're got the same, about the same temperature as you there. Go ahead. North of Saskatoon City in Saskatchewan. Oh, we got about 3 or 4 inches of snow on the ground here now, and they're calling for more for tonight. Yeah, I think we'll probably get some more by the time the winter is out here too. Check. We'll catch you again on the airways there. 2025 said that.
CQ 24 Mazatlan, Mexico. 24 Mazatlan, Mexico. Sounds like it's a little chilly on your willy. Georgia 1, 24 Mazatlan, Mexico. To Mexico, listening. I can poop. Free California, 24, Mazatlan, Mexico. I can poop.
So don't touch my toot-toot. I don't you mess with my toot-toot. She was born in a bird suit. Don't mess with my toot-toot.
It's a miracle. I can poop.
Mexico, it's kind of good here. My goodness.
Oh, that was
There are a lot of stations on the airways coming into Saskatchewan. 2025 said that.
We got anything else. We start to poop.
Yeah, there's a lot of stations on here. Oh man, the conditions ever good.
Oh, there, 522 Arkansas, 541 Arizona, waving a hand right back. Hey, 522 there, Arkansas. Yeah, you got World Radio 541, 541 Arizona, waving a hand to you. Roger on that, Jerry. That's the old channels are cooking on my end here. Definitely a lot of stations out there. So just want to get a quick wave of the hand at you. And you have a great rest of that day out there. And happy holidays coming up to that 522 here. World Radio 541, Arizona. On my cordless mic. Kick back.
Tony. It's down there. It's down there. Those plug down here. Downstairs. So it's on a separate plug.
Oh, yeah?
It's on a separate plug system. It's on a separate plug system down there. It's the one down in the wall down there. On the door.
Damn, man, do you see dirt?
Yeah. Well. I'll let the plug out.
Tell me when I told someone.
Back up. This way. See what's happening. We got our heater working here, so everything's good. Audio.
I got some candy.
Audio. See if I can go. I'll be back soon, guys. So we got a heater out here on the porch. Maybe we'll talk out there in the airways. I'm going to go over to the other. They don't talk to this for tonight. I'm going to try to warm this room up. So I know it's going to stay close on here. I got a heater on right now. So we're looking good. Going to take a while to heat up. Maybe get some PTX done. I got a heater out here so we can warm this room up. I'm right next to my chair. So I don't blow it in, so it's blowing here. So we might be able to get that supply. We're going to be running this live stream the rest of the day. Our battery's looking good at 87%, looking good. So who's in here today? Hey, what's up, Matt Pace? Good evening to you out there. So I'm not a KSL card? Hold on a second, I'm trying to read this. In order to get the KSL, you have to give me you have to give an amateur licensed handband in order to get the KSL 10 meter band. Oh.
Okay, northern Montana. We're standing by. Yeah, you got 2-mile golf, 287 here in north central Montana there. Just getting out Montana. Hey, Montana, I heard you down here. You take care of that Montana. The B-56 down here in Pittsburgh, what's that? Hello, radio. I can hear you down here in Saskatchewan, Canada. 2025 said that. I can hear you down here in Saskatchewan. You're on Amtrak 99. holidays. And we'll catch you out here again. 2 on the off, 287, standing by. About that 605 Ontario and 287 North Montana, green. Hell yeah. Look at that. How you feeling? Damn. Well, if you need a jacuzzi up here, you know. Yeah, that's good weather for it. There's nobody at home until 8 o'clock. 10 to 8 now are the hours. 8 to 10, 10 to 8. TQDF, 225, Northern California, calling TQ. Will that count? 121 circle forward, and then we got you off to the front side. There we go, that should be a little better. Got a bit coffee on it. Go ahead. Alright, man, we're going to call this coast to coast. 73 operator Larry 225 Northern. Okay, I have another one for 225. Let's give it a shot. 1.5 inch, board. 253 in Missouri. Got a good copy on you. 557. Vapor barrier, nothing. Whoa. No wonder you really got to crank up the heat to keep this place warm in the wintertime. And then the windows are just really thin. That kind of range, 55. They started construction on this place in the early 1930s or something. That's when the first owner had it, I guess. And then way before that, there was really nothing except one trailer, a small store out front, and the maintenance man for Trying.
411 out there in that Buckeye. 541 out here on my golf cart, so I got it here on you. Hey, Roger, I'm surprised you could hear me today there. I just cruised in on the channel here, heard you out there, figured I'd give you a shout. We're just kind of cruising around the property right now, having a cold one and kicking a few golf balls around there, Roger. On the west coast, 386 west coast, California trend. Roger, here 411, all right. You have a good evening out that way, and if you don't get back here before the Christmas there, happy Christmas your way there, and that sounded good as always there. We got that old bean smoking today here, no doubt about it there, Mr. 411. Looking at 541 out here on the cart, we're kicking back. I'll tell you what, they're moving in over here. I'll tell you what, it's down again on the west coast. 386, wait a minute. Go, 7th Street. Roger that. tell you what, 6 1 I just thought I'd give her a hand down here. I'll tell you what, that radio is booming the track. Real bomb roll right over the top. The 386 wants to wish you a happy holidays out there from the West Coast. Everybody out there with that on your final.
Who's after today?
Western Michigan here, blowing smoke into the southwest Arizona desert.
Go get him. You're in Arizona? Hey, what's up, UDX 3030? I'm in shop. Cool. I told several times you should have shared your radio to Wilcott Radio. They would actually fix your. I told several times, why can't you get through the deal? Now I'm trying to take my radio to Jersey, Appalachian Electronics. You should have shared your radio to Wilcott. They would have fixed your. But my closest CB shop in that case. My closest CB shop is Appalachian Electronics, about 30 miles away, over near Lawrence City. That's why I'm trying to take it to Jersey to get it fixed, because they told me that's when the guys can fix radios. And that's where I'm going to be taking it. It's my closest drive either way. But that's why I'm going to take this radio and get it recapped from Jersey, so we can get channel 35 working or 31 working. And the grant. I had the caps for the radio just got today for the grant. Contact Mike just got it in the mail. I'm trying to take it to Jersey, the one in Knoxville, Tennessee. This one's pretty close to me, not far from me. It's about 25-30 minute drive to get there, about 40-minute drive, but usually it's where between Oak Ridge and Lawrence City, and I've seen it one time. It's the starting where you get over to Knox County. It's on the edge of Knox County. It's a good at least 35 miles from here. That's where I'm going to take it to, that one, because it's my closest CB repair shop in this area. So I get close to that. That's what I'm trying to take it to. Everybody knows that, but I'm saying, because Jersey's the closest one to get to Appalachian Electronics in my area. Let's go get it. How about that 386 Southern California calling CKDX? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back. We're on channel 36. So who's out there today? Give me a shout in the chat. Everybody's out there. It's like 44 degrees outside. I got a heater here about 52 degrees. If I get cold, I can rub my hands on the heater. It's one of those oil heaters. I'll show you guys in the background. So we're running one of these with a plug downstairs. You guys see it right here? The oil heater. There it is. That's what we're running right now. So that's what we're doing tonight. I ran a plug downstairs and the way it's separated from these plugs here. We got an extension plug down there right now. There we go. Nice IMAX 2000, awesome. Where is he at? That IMAX 2000 is making a good trip all the way to Knoxville, Tennessee. 362, we're waving on back.
Oh yeah, well they're both working real good. They're both 5.9 plus, and yeah, not a bad kind of either one.
Calling CKDX, 362. Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back for stations tonight.
Oh yeah, we're pretty close over here too. We're not a few miles away from the top there on the San Juan campus. So yeah, I hear you. We're pretty close to it. Oh yeah, you're closer than I am. I got 2 miles.
We're swinging back to east and go back to west in a second.
Yeah, it's a few miles for me, but to get to the beach. But anyway, that typo is working, and so is that Antron is all sounding good down here on the west coast. 386.
Cool. 386. I'm going to go get my stuff.
Smoke on my golf cart here right now.
Where's that guy at? Is that Gordon?
West coast, 386 later. Yeah, keep talking. Let me
we're just trying to take it back here. Gotta read the mail. I kicked the balls right out here in my dirt here out here. So, hey, I just heard you did. I figured I'd make sure I was getting to you. Go ahead.
You're pretty darn close, I'll tell you what.
That's true. There for 11. Hey, have fun out there. I'm gonna be kicking back here, and oh, I gotta go down. Hey, I just realized I'm looking at the bottom of the old cerveza can here. I need to go get me another one there. Hey, 411 on that smoking good. Keep up the smoke. Blowing smoke on my golf cart here.
Very good.
541. Send back.
541. We're going back to the west coast. Got 54 degrees on the back porch. Looking good. We'll keep warm here.
My being pointing right at that old smoking dough there, Roger.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's doing really good down this way. Not a problem at all. You're right over the top.
We're over there, 411. Right, yeah, we're kicking back and crazy on the cars there. 541. We go.
I figure out who 541 was at.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. I'm using my backup setup. I started using
Channel 36, guys.
This radio right here with, I got it in line, and I put it in line, and I haven't turned it on in over a year.
Player 174 out there, that Buckeye. We're right back at that 174 in the Buckeye. 541 Arizona, I'm my golf cart. Get it back.
Okay, Union, Arizona. That's going to be around 280. I think around 250. Union, Arizona's in the south.
Copy on that there, alright, Mr. 174, yeah, ready. That alternate, got it up there. Stop back, right there. 541.
Doing a job over here, West Coast.
Hold on. I'm going to get Union, Arizona 270. It's going to be very close. I'm going to go get him. Let's go get him.
Alrighty, right. 73 is out there.
How about that Union, Arizona station calling CKDX? 3062, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back. Calling CKDX, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Probably another 2 hours or so. Everything's been right around 4 o'clock our time. But yeah, it's off like 24 hours in a day. You just turn it.
Calling CKDX, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight. Okay, let me go get him. I know where he's at. He's in Northern California. How about that 749 Grass Valley, California, calling CKDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
I can't believe I was hitting you on the back of your beam there, but yeah, we're down here in Orange County, right next to a town called San Juan Capistrano, down south here.
Today's gone crazy. Crazy.
95 Milwaukee.
Wow.
49 in California. A copy.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Gordon? I'm listening for New Zealand. I haven't been on the radio for 4 weeks. I got my beam on right now. Your antenna's been broken. So 4 weeks of my antenna's been broken in a storm, but I just scored a serial blizzard, 2700. Cool. We'll have to look. Let's go get him. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 749 Grass Valley, California station? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
73 is portable. You have a good day. 749.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 749 Grass Valley, California station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back? Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 749 Grass Valley, California? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back? Boy, we lost some channel 36. They're gone. Okay, this is just up and down tonight.
5581, I hear you there. Thank you for the shout. Thank you for the shout. You have a good day. 749.
Let's go get him. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 749 Grass Valley, California? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
QR said who's calling 749 medicine?
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That's who's calling, sir. 749 in California.
I heard Texas in there. Hello, Texas 749 copy.
How about that 749 California? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? That's who's calling.
Okay, there, Texas. Busy channel. Just wanted to wave to you. I heard you in there. Okay, this is 749 Grass Valley.
Calling CKDX, calling CKX. How about that 749 Grass Valley, California? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm going to give you a report. You're hitting a solid 7 between 9 right now in Tennessee tonight.
768. Was it 768?
It's 362. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
310. Happy holidays. 386 Orange County, Santa Barbara.
Hey, 749 California. My numbers are 362. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my station.
Good evening. I'm guessing there, right? This is 749 in California.
Yeah, you're sounding good, 749 California. You're in a solid 7 between 9. I want to let you know. My numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Operating name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie, Hotel, India, Echo. The radio we're using today is a Cobra 139 base station from the 1970 era. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground with a 4-element beam. All right, have a good one, 749 Grass Valley, California, from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73 will catch you later off the key.
38, thank you for the shout. This is 749 California.
I got to go help my dad in a minute, and I'll be right back, guys, soon. I'll be back soon, guys. I got to do about 20 minutes to help my dad. You guys know the routine I've been doing. Sorry about the camera. There we go. I'll be right back, guys. We're on channel 36.
Whoa, man.
My goodness, where is it going to be 5 degrees? That's awful. 749.
That girl owed me in the truck, remember? At the base.
Oh, that's cold. 5 degrees, 749.
They took me out of the upper fifth, lower 50s at night time. I think we had like 52 off and on. It dipped into the upper 40s a couple days ago. We about 40.
Sounding good, sure. You never thought it did.
Daytime, and then I'll tell you where we're looking for the bird again.
Sounding good. Come back. 138, Cash Valley. 138 at Cash Valley. Yeah, 138. You sounding good. What are you running out there?
Well, I guess I better get busy, so I'll be out here this evening.
So have you guys repaired radio? Have you guys?
138, 138. I missed that. 138, 749. What are you running there? 138.
Let's try to get them. I'm gonna try to grab them.
They might have to pull me away on 4 wheels going to the hospital.
Oh, very, very good. And then what's your time?
Calling CKX, how about that 749 California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
749.
No way. There's no way I can do that, I'll tell you. That's not hearing you quite clear as I usually do. I don't know what it is. I had a whole bunch coming in there all about the same level, though. It's really, really beast nest on my end there. 533 up in Colville.
Well, Colville, Washington, I'll go get him. I caught this guy. I was getting around 310 degrees.
Roger that. Happy New Year. Happy holiday season right on back. Appreciate that.
Let's go get him. Calling CKX, how about that 533 Washington State. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving.
Knoxville. I do watch your videos once in a while there.
Yeah, we're on the live stream tonight on my video camera phone right now. We're on the live stream at 9 pounds. You're hitting between 20 right now. I hear you loud and clear over in Tennessee tonight. Sounded good on the radio.
Copy. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is the old 142 Cobra GTL, right? I keep it on pretty much 24/7. When I really want to get out, I'll go to the Quad 5 Plus there and use it with my amplifier. Anyways, we appreciate it there. From Knoxville, Tennessee, 532 up in Colville, waving 73.
All right, 532. You sounded good at 9 pounds. Radio use tonight is at Cobra 139 base station from the 70s. You know the one with the 4-element stereo with the 2-pill tonight. And sounding crystal clear as a bell tonight. Your audio's making a solid trip out here. Everybody's watching on the live stream from all the way from New Zealand tonight.
Roger on the 2-pill and the stereo. You having a nice Cobra. All right. Well, you definitely have a good one. Happy holidays. 73 to you from 533. Have a good one.
All right, have a good one, 533. 73, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year. If we don't hear you again, we'll catch you later soon. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a great evening out there and have a great afternoon over in Washington State. Catch you later, off the key.
533, we're waving. All right, there, 845, yeah.
Channel 37.
I woke up to feed the wood stove. There's no doubt about it. Gotta hook that stove. It's on your
310 degrees.
You have a good one. 532.
Hey, what's up, UGX483? Good evening to you out there. Thanks for coming out there, Mud Bucket. So I got a question. Anybody who lives in Tennessee, have you guys got your radios fixed by Appalachian Electronics by Jersey?
Trying to fall off the trees and whatnot. That means it's warmed up a little bit, but all right, you have a good one up around Knoxville. 532 up in Colville, waving, my friend. 73. Que pasa? Trying to go to GDX 556, 556,
556. Wow, we got a guy out there. Another UGX winner. Awesome. This is Rough Conditions tonight.
Boy, do I.
I'll be
Alright, wow, it's so busy on my end.
5:46 in the evening, but
I gotta get busy outside anyways there and then head to town. 5:33, up in Colville, they'll be clear, 7-3.
Oh, yeah. Can't talk 10 blocks away, but I can talk 2,000 miles away.
No, good evening, Texas. How you doing?
Hey, have a good evening. We'll catch you tomorrow, 10:17, California.
wow. Oh, that's Guinness Tower Power, 1017.
Yeah.
He's back. And we got him on the live stream. Cool.
Alright, you're 201, Texas. Yeah, everything's good here. Just, still trying to get ready for winter. You're never really ready. But appreciate the shout from Texas. Good to hear you in there. 732 from 533.
Yeah, DX is dying fast, guys. You know that.
142 in the bucket. We're waving back. 533 on the 142.
So we got the Grant caps today, guys. I showed you on this video stream today. You'll see him. I put it out here on the stream today. So I got him from Contact Mike today. And I'll tell you guys, if you're watching the chat, he's getting around the tariffs in the United States. So he has an address in Montana, I think is a vacation home. And that's how he's actually getting around. He's sending all the caps to his second location here in the United States. And it took 6 days to get here where I'm at. And I didn't have to pay the tariffs. It paid its tariff for itself. That's what it is. It was $12 ship it here with the cheapest the plan they had on there. And it came like $28 for the caps, but it came totally $40 for $12. So it came these 6 days from Montana. That's where it was at. But instead, he operates it in Canada, up in that place, and he has a second address in somewhere in the States, in Montana, to send the caps to anywhere for the United States customers for us. So he got around the tariffs to do that. So he must have put it in a warehouse or his home in Montana. Contact Mike's does it, and he even has his phone number and how he got around the tariffs. That's what he did. So he must have a business in the United States. Back a few months ago, so he probably ships in stockpile. Like they do, like you buy things off the Temu, something like that with warehouses. I think he has a place where he stuffs it there, and someone goes picks it up there and send it out to the address. I bet that's how he does it. But yeah, if you order something in Contact Mike's, it'll be shipped from Montana, not from Canada. I used to get it from Canada when I bought the caps the first time, and bought back several months ago before they had the tariffs kicked in. That's what it did. So that's how he's getting around the tariffs. So he's using a Montana address where he lived at, his old Montana address. He must have lived in the United States a long time ago, or he has someone that actually picks it up. But that's how you will get your caps from Contact Mike's. If you're in the States, you'll get it from Montana. So I got the original Grant caps came in the mail today.
369 got you in there. What was the 20? Copy, Louisiana. Yes,
Channel
sir.
37.
Things are kind of dropping out here. Of course, it's that time of day. Yes, there it is.
Audio sounding good, guys? At least we're doing good on the live stream tonight. We might check Rooster later tonight.
Yeah, I hear you calling me. This is so
Right on. We'll sit around and wait. Fat bag and listen.
If this DX dies out, then we'll go jump over to Rooster later tonight if he's out there. Sometimes he's out there, sometimes he ain't. We'll
Copy that, 369. Have a good one. Appreciate the contact. 429, Montana.
I saw it hopping. Susan's below me. This is 749.
429 Montana.
That mobile station, 392, Louisiana. That's cool. Good sound radio. I thought conditions done dropped out.
Hold on a second. I'm going to look at Montana on the station tonight. These are good guys. I'm going to look at Montana station.
I'll see that, Cajun boy. Wish we had some of that food down here, but even Popeye's done pulled out of here.
Yeah, we're on 310 from Montana. We're on it. We're definitely been on Montana. Yeah, we're on the edge of Montana. 310 is the
I
perfect
agree,
spot.
that fake stuff, but yes, sir. Just make a point. They couldn't make it. All right, my friend. Thanks for the contact. Appreciate it. 429 Montana.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? 429 Montana station. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving.
Something or other.
Eric, you gotta jump in there, buddy. You gotta say it. You gotta help me. Roger that. Yeah, it's getting busy, huh? Boy, howdy. Like I say, I thought it just dropped out and was got thick and quiet, but I'm mistaken.
Let me get him. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 429 Montana station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling back.
Knoxville, Tennessee, here at the top of the pile also. Good time radio. Definitely have you in there. Thanks for the contact. Appreciate it. 429 South Central, Montana.
Hey, 439, you're sounding great tonight. You're hitting a 9-pound between 20 pounds. I'm going to tell you what kind of radio we're using. It's an old radio from the 1970s, a Cobra 139 base station. I'm running a 40-channel modified system in this system, all crystals. Turner plus 2 desk mic on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground. And I'm running a tube pill tonight. You're sounding crystal clear. We got you on the live stream on YouTube on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube tonight.
Never been a star before, but I am now. They're going to put me in the movies next.
Roger that in the movies. Yeah, there's people watching all the way from New Zealand tonight in my chat room. I'm part of a club called United Delta. Actually, I also go by UDX362 out here in Tennessee sometimes.
Right on in Tennessee. Well, thanks for the chat, sir. Good luck on your YouTube channel, and proud to be part of that. Yes, sir. 429 Montana. Let's turn it over to 271 here. He's a main staple here in the town of Billings, and he does quite well on his little Yaesu radio.
All right, thanks for the contact, Montana. At least this old base station's getting a fine trip tonight. It's an old school girl. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for the contact today. And 73, have a great, happy, Merry Christmas during next week, if we don't hear you soon. And have a great, Happy New Year. Let's hope we get some more contacts tonight. Have a good one from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. That was cool, guys. We were at 310 degrees on Montana. It usually goes right on Jungle Joe's house. That's how to get them, guys. Okay, this is a changing fast, guys. We might get to see Rooster out there tonight. I don't know. Let me check the quad 5 for a second. Look over here.
Everything good. I just came out to go pick up some medicine and...
We'll turn it back up. I gotta get some light batteries for these lights. Yeah. Oh, Ventura, California. Cool. So get them. The conditions are very kind of terrible tonight. I'm gonna get over to 270. We might get Australia and New Zealand tonight. It'll be awesome. 3 hours, 24 minutes in the live stream tonight. I hope our live stream's still going good tonight. I put that tinfoil on the wall a few days ago. Well, we have that ham that's here in the house already. You guys seen it. I took a lot of work when I did it for 3 days. And I repaired the antenna with we used the RG58, the ones that came out of the trees, the ones with the broken ones. I soldered them together, made it a little bit longer. So we can move it around either way to put it on the weather CR. And the ham radio system. It's not a transmission antenna, it's a receive one. That came with my Kenwood TS520. I love to put 11 meters in that ham radio. The TS520 SE, that'd be quite nice. But it's a good radio system, pretty nice. So, Who's in the chat room tonight? How's conditions are doing where you guys at? Boy, conditions are changing tonight. So 26 don't have anybody out there tonight. Most are skip. Let me go look over in Australia. I'm gonna go check in a second. I hear some stations out there. I'm gonna go check those. I'm gonna go to 310. Man. That's why I want to get this radio recap, so we'll be able to do all the things. I hope Jersey does a great job on this radio. But I would love to put an EFO in the system. And I might throw in the third radio like a TRC 451. It'd be nice. Cool. 429. Awesome. You made a contact to him. That's good. So you guys got any states, any conditions in the United States to New Zealand tonight, today? It's starting to pick up right now. I notice it. Oh, you talked to him back in May? Let's go get it. I'm going to Australia right now. Calling CKDX, calling CKDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. We got almost 60 degrees on the sports. The heat is holding up. Pretty good. Got 56 out here. Still looking at the channels. I'm going to Australia right now. Man, that's the sun playing around us. You can tell. Man, we're going to lose the dxland, guys. There we go. I'm going to go get him. I'll go get him. Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that? 418 Washington State. Do you get a copy at 362? Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
027 Charlie Brown, 418 Washington, US wide 365.
Okay, 365. I'm going to go there.
Hello, Charlie Brown, if you're out there, 7787 waving.
418.
Here comes the projecting.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? 418 Washington State. Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back?
Up in Mobile. You're simple. You're as simple as they come. You'll never be able to drag me to your level and beat me with experience. It won't happen.
Who's that guy?
You're a simple fuck. You're a simple fuck. You'll never be able to drag me down to your level. So good luck with that.
Who's that guy?
Fuck yourself, you'll get more pussy. Fuck yourself, you'll get more pussy. That's a fact. Total fact.
Yeah, that guy needs to go on wifelovers.com. He'll get enough of all that, man. It's been there since 1997. It's one of the oldest ones out there.
Here for about 2 or 3 more minutes and we'll never hear you again. Piss off.
That man needs some wifelovers.com for him.
Oh, sure I will.
Somebody out there tell that Chris this 541 will be around, but he's gone there.
How am I supposed to
How about that 541 out there calling CKDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving back.
Okay, I'm over here in the bug out.
Not doing it for us. Yeah, you hear that Chris guy out there. You hear old Chris go there. You tell him that 541 will be around when he's gone there, right?
541, we hear you loud and clear at 30 pounds. You're slamming on my meters over in Knoxville, Tennessee. 362, we're waving on back on the old Cobra 139 base station on a 4-element stereo with a 2-pill on a Turner Plus 2 microphone. But you're sounding good tonight. Audio is sounding Q5 tonight.
Got this magical stuff going on. Hey, copy on that here, 411. That's where we need it to be there. Yeah, when I came down there, yeah, you got to be able to hear me there, Roger. You said it was the right stuff.
Got that. Cool. Awesome.
I put all this dirt, I think I told you, in this pillowcase, and you just take a hot bath with this pillowcase.
Yeah.
All right, there, 411. Take it back. You get them boys, what for out there for me there? I don't Pierce, you tell him I'll be around here when he's gone there, Roger. I call it more mud. M-O-O-R, more mud.
This is popcorn material hour. His after hours must have came too early.
We'll be catching back, but ain't no doubt about it there. L541, the one and only on the side.
Calling CKX. How about that? 5362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Calling CKX. How about that? 541 out there in Washington State. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling back. Oh, 387, Arizona. That's on Paul. Cool. He's back. Channel 36. I'm on channel 36. Lower sideband. 992, we're on channel 36, lower sideband. Calling CKX. How about that UDX 387, Arizona? How about it, Paul? UDX 382, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back tonight. We're on the live stream tonight.
Thanks, Mark. Do appreciate it. You sound great out there for sure. Have a good day, my friend. UDX 387. I did also hear another operator, 362 Fox, man. What's going on there, Richie?
Hey, how you been doing out there tonight? You sounded good at 9 pounds, between 7. We're on channel 36. We're on the live video gate on the live stream tonight. We have people from New Zealand watching you tonight, and a lot of people are in the chat room. But I've been on the radio since 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Right now? I don't have much of a problem.
Yeah, I talked to 268 Arizona earlier on channel 36 and 37. He was out there about 3 hours ago, so he heard me out on this channel.
Okay, good deal. Hey, my friend, conditions are kind of changing out there. Got some others coming in with you there, Richie, so we're going to take 73 Steve while we can. UDX 387, Texas Fast Radio. Take care, buddy.
All right, I'm going to let you go, UDX 387 Arizona. I got good news. I got the caps in the mail today from my President Grant today from the Conduct Mites. They don't charge tariffs in the States. He's got an address out of Montana where it's in the States. So if you're going to order caps again, it'll be mostly come from Montana. That's where you'll get Conduct Mites caps. So I got them in the mail today, so I'll probably get them put in soon when I get it sent to the CB shop. But all right, have a good one, UDX 387 Arizona. And we'll catch you later off the key from UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We'll see you out there, Paul. Channel 36, guys, lower sideband. That was Paul, and he got my idea.
Texas about that 35 Texas. He got a copy. I can't forget my buddy 411. He keeps on saying he's got a bug in his eye. No. He said he's from the Buckeye. That's right. Okay, I got you. Hello, Mike.
That guy has a Washington radio. The president of Washington. Hey, what's up, Sky C 223? Thanks for coming in the chat today. I just talked to Paul. It's just like up and down. We usually get better conditions for this. It's just the way the solar is going on. More time conditions.
All right, my friend. Sound good, Mike. Sounding real good out there, Portland. Take care out there, and I hope you can have a good Thanksgiving there, Roger.
He's starting to pick up good. Cool.
Yeah, that's why you gotta talk like crazy on the radio. Burn some of those turkey calories, Roger. Roger, gotta burn off the calories there, Tango. Okay, 10 for us. All right, Mike. Sounded really good out there today. Conditions are pretty decent for the most part. I'm very busy. Take care, pal. UDX 387, Northern Arizona. We're standing by 73.
He's coming good. Go ahead, make
How
the...
you doing out there, 411? You ghost talking again? 791, I got a copy on you. It's awful busy out there. I don't want to tie it up too long, but we need to... 10-4, I'm just checking there. I didn't know if you're a ghost talker or what there. Go ahead. Okay, let's get back to 387. I can't hear him right now. You're about right on top notch up there, so I'll let you get back to that 387 there. Go ahead. Alright, well, I'm gonna get back on the side here. Hill 541, we're about down here reading the mail here. How about at 362, Foxman, 992, Northern Cal.
How about that 992 Northern California? I hear you have 1 pound out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there, 992. All right, have a good one, 992 Northern California. Thanks for coming out there today from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. I'll be right back in a second.
You know how that West Coast is, 992 with a quick wave.
He's coming in.
Second back, 541 with a wave. How about it, Jim? How about it, 3-5 Texas? You out there? Hey, how's everything going? I didn't hear you yesterday. I don't think you were on, or maybe we didn't have conditions. Yeah, I was out here. I called a few times. I didn't hear anything. But, you know, sometimes that happens. It's like, I don't know what's going on, but I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's doing good for you. Roger on that one. Yeah, I heard it's been cold, but someone was saying it was what's the 434 Texas. That they were saying he was in northern Texas. He said there was some ice out there. Roger on that. It sounds like yeah, the conditions are good today. You're hitting 9, jumping up to 10 under the red. You're sounding good. But it looks like there's some sort of a... Yeah, that's 25, Wisconsin. DDX 387 waving team. Yeah, it may drop out any second. Yeah, it may. Roger on that there. 20. So yeah, 25, I got you in there. I sounded really good out there. I got you 9x16 in my end. It's DDX 387, 73C, my friend. Have a good day. It's just that time of the cycle. It does that. They say in the second half of the solar cycle, the sun like gives off a solar flare every 2 weeks. Oh, that's not good. I never heard right here and there. Uh-oh, I think it may have dropped off. Can you hear me? I spoke too soon. It kind of dropped off right there. Jim, if you can hear me, I'm going to be on the side. I think it fell out.
Just what they showed on TV, so there you go.
All right, Jim, if you can hear me, I'll be on the side here. We spoke too soon. I think it's starting to hit.
One of the Blue Angels that was in the group, I can't remember if they're a group of 5 or a group of 6. But I think it was the 5, if my memory, of course my memory's short anyway.
About at 990, I think it's 995 Milwaukee Portable, 211 Sacramento Wayman.
You know, pulling 5Gs or 10Gs and all of that, and you know, all of the display and the show and everything, unbelievable.
Roger on that. I was talking to a guy in Texas and he just fell out of nowhere. I think there's a solar flare getting, so he may fall out, but I can hear you out of Milwaukee there. You're sounding good. I think we've made contact before in the past. Sounds really familiar though, but yeah, I'm thinking you can hear the West Coast.
I was doing the license tonight, so I'm the only one out there. Got a code for choice tonight.
Wait and see. And of course, we're not very far from the
I don't think the signal dropped out a little bit. The conditions are really, really rough right now. There's no station going in. I'm going to drop to the side, but thanks for coming back to me, 995. Have a good evening out there. 73 211 Sacramento.
Yeah, that was on the tape also. So, boy, things are really going to change, I guess. Oh, my goodness.
True. We should help our vets more, guys. You know that. Oh, who's out there tonight?
Good
Yep.
afternoon, 253 Missouri, 992 Northern Cal.
992's coming in right now. Cool.
Appreciate that. Boy, you got a nice sound to set up yourself. Yeah, this song
I got one for free. Cool. Oh, that's an RCI 2970. I know what those are.
That's a nice sound to set up for sure. Hey, it don't take a whole lot. Hey, I appreciate you hollering back at me. Have a great afternoon.
992.
992 up here in NorCal.
You're sounding good now. Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that 992 Northern California? You're starting to sound good out here in Knoxville, Tennessee. 362. We're waving on back. You're hitting a solid 7 between 5 right now. 992 Northern California. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back.
Let's hope for a better new year. That's all I can say.
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Standing by for a few minutes. Let's check our conditions. Yeah, we're losing conditions right now, guys. Let's check the 26 channel. We might have to go look at Rooster soon. If we lose conditions, we'll go on the quad 5 and talk about those guys. Some guys are out there tonight.
Yeah, I think it's the Texas sounding good here in the Sacramento Valley, 211 Wayman.
Oh, 211's back. Oh, yeah, I know who that is. I talked to him before.
Sounding good, Houston, 211
Yeah,
Sacramento Wayman.
it's just trying to get everybody around here. Going back and forth and up and down and around.
Yeah, you definitely got that right. And it got to a point where, that maybe having the same stay up, you know,
He's coming in.
211 Sacramento, back on the side.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 211 Sacramento, California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back from Fox, man. Let's go get him. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 211 Sacramento, California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. So let's talk about our shows tonight for these channels. So let's talk about that. So I'm supposed to get that bracket real soon. The one I won on Old Reunite 2 days ago. That's gonna be good for the Ainton radio. We'll be doing some of those mobile videos when I do that. That's gonna be nice. So go check out Old Reunite this Saturday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. I think that's right. JT's probably out there watching us. Yeah, usually it's 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So check out Reunite. Hey, what's up, UG365 Canada? So check out Reunite this Saturday, 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So then you'll get into the 21 shout out wheel. I don't know when the 4K giveaway. Has he did the t-shirt giveaway yet, guys? I don't think he has done it yet. So see real soon. But when's the 4K giveaway happening? Let us know. And the Uncle Freddy's shout-out wheel, 21 shout-out will be on that day. Get in there before 9 o'clock. I won something during a few nights ago with the giveaway during Thanksgiving. So those brackets are going to come in the mail. It's on its way real soon. I just checked the other day. And it's going to be really here soon. You guys will be able to see. And we're going to be talking about his channel when I get it. Don't forget to check out 21 Shoutout Will. There we go. We're going to go get him in a second. We'll say hi to him. All right. Calling CKX. How about that? 211, Sacramento, California. We got you loud and clear. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. Calling CKX. How about that? 211. How about that? 211, Sacramento, California. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. We can hear you, Oregon. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. Let's check 36, 37. Yep, conditions are raining out, guys. God. Someone's already playing Christmas on the radio.
Yeah, bring it back to Las Vegas. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about the microphone, but
let's go get him. 351, Las Vegas. Calling CKX. How about that? 351, Las Vegas, Nevada. How about Operator Gary? 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Calling CKX. How about that? 351, Las Vegas. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. It's just changing, guys, you know. Let's give this a CQ. Calling CKX, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight. Let me show us the microphone we're using today. She says,
the sun is going down. The skip is late. Las Vegas. Where's the Grand Canyon? Yeah. Damn, that Tennessee station is powerful, but I hear everybody else coming in. Las Vegas must be stirring the witch's brew.
how about 351 Las Vegas calling CKX? How about that? 351 Las Vegas, Nevada. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
Vegas is gambling. We're playing with these girls. Are gorgeous. They're in bikinis today and baromas of dice on them.
That's a royal flush, man. That's a royal flush. I got the ace and spades out here tonight over in Knoxville, Tennessee. 362. Waving on back to Gary. 351, Las Vegas. Just throw a coin in the slot machine for me.
One-on bandits, no slot machines. That's a rip-off. I'd rather play cards and play with the showgirls and roll the dice.
So, do you like 21 blackjack? That's my dad's favorite game. It's not rigged. My dad's played blackjack before, a long time ago.
Boy, oh boy, those showgirls are getting you guys all excited out there.
You sounded good, 351 Las Vegas. Good luck on the showgirls out there. Tell them say hi to them for me from the Fox Band over in Tennessee from 362. We're waving on back.
All right, we're here in Tennessee out there, man. Hey, thanks for coming back to Las Vegas. They can be showgirls say hello.
351, we got you on the live stream. We're back. Okay, we're back on the air. Sorry about the stream.
91 Bluegrass, top of the season to you from the old goat.
Oh, he got knocked off because we did the stickers. You saw that? And that's what happened. Calling CKX, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight. Let us know we're back on stream. I got it back on, guys. I just got knocked off and I did stickers again. Let me go check and bring it back and set my video on. guys. Maybe it's 26 soon. Maybe we're losing conditions tonight. Let's check the 26 guys in a second.
I don't know. How's your match on that thing?
There we go. We'll talk all about the shows. We missed out some key things. We'll just show that later. I guess we got the steam knocked off that half the part with 211 in California. Yeah, that's what happened. Sometimes somebody's got to let me know the live stream gets knocked off. Just give me a say it's buffering or something like that. Get out of here as you jump the live stream. I don't know how it works.
Oh, Roger on that. Well, that probably works pretty good too. But yeah, your flat side dipole's working good, my friend. You've been a pretty solid 5 over. So good job out there, 472. And good luck with it. Have fun with that. I appreciate people that build their own antennas. That's good stuff.
Cool.
Over.
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
It's actually less, but of course, we don't know. It might be conditional. I would say the dipole actually sounds better. Well, I'm sure for your ground wave it will be, but for DX, I think your horizontal dipole is working really well, man. No doubt about it. Good job on that.
Channel 37, guys. We're on 37. Calling CKDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
So I wouldn't, if you get a good match the way it is, I would maybe coil up a little bit of coax, right, up at the antenna, right below the feed.
Who's that
Maybe
guy?
do, 5 or 6
Who is he?
loops of coax, and that's about it.
I'm losing conditions on him.
Working well for you. Sometimes it helps, and it certainly doesn't hurt. So there you go, 472. So have fun again.
Boy, we're losing conditions. Let's go get him. How about that 45-7 Arizona calling CKDX? How about that 45-7 Arizona 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving.
It actually sounds better too.
Man. Definitely losing conditions that fast. You say that's Arizona coming in that fast. Yep, DX is about dying out soon, guys. Let's see. Yeah, we're losing Arizona right now, guys. I'm not going on channel 26 a.m. on the clock. We'll do that soon. I'm gonna go look over in the northeast corner of the east coast of the United States. We got the moon out there tonight, guys. You know that. I'm gonna check over there. There was a channel 31 going on tonight. I think we get.
414, Toronto, Canada. On the west coast, 811.
Oh, we got another station in Toronto, Canada. We can hear them. I'm singing over the east coast, so maybe we get the reflection on that backside of the sun.
Starting to drop out, but you keep right up through here. Loud station 414. You have a good evening out there. 211 Sacramento, back on the side.
211 came back. I hear him. I had my beam. He was on my backside of the beam. I'm going back to the west coast right now. I'm swinging it back from 90 degrees that way. I was doing a scan that way. We don't hear anybody in Florida tonight. Yeah, conditions are changing fast. Channel 38, guys.
Well, it's amazing. You sound really good
We're getting closer.
out of Canada there. It's 211 Sacramento waving.
He's sounding good. I'm going to go get him.
Hey, Pete and Tom, man, Windsor, Ontario, good to hear you again. It's been a while. I hope everything's going well for you, and yeah, have a good holiday season coming up. We don't make contact before then, and
Here we go.
Good talking to you. 211 Sacramento on the side.
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that? 211 Sacramento, California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. Now you're coming in pretty loud and clear. You're sounding good out there.
Happy New Year, and 73 Pete and Tom, 211 Sacramento on the side.
How about that? 211 Sacramento, California, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving. I hear you loud and clear this time. Much better before last 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, 211 Sacramento. Good, brother.
Oh, we're still in the live stream. Let us know. Can you still see it, guys?
Roger on that. I have you about the same, man. You keep up out of the weeds. A couple stations, you got Toronto, and then Canada, and then you in Virginia. You just boom, came out of nowhere, right up into the red. You're sounding really good here onto the West Coast. 211 Sacramento.
How about that? 211 Sacramento, California, calling CKDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. I hope my video is still on the stream right now. I had to rejump the stream about 20 minutes ago. .362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
24 Windsor, 20 Windsor, 211 Sacramento. You're sounding really good. Sounds like you're across the street, brother.
362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by. I'm gonna go look at my live stream. You got lost on it? Take a look. I'm looking at that.
Roger on that, brother. Have a good evening, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's coming up. Yeah, 73. Have a good evening. 211 Sacramento on the side. Got 777 here at that 777 Sacramento wave. Roger that 777 sounding good, and we're starting to ready to go in. So have a good evening out there. We're back by call. So Sacramento on the side. So Roger that, Ford. Off the Schweizer base here. Yeah, you're making a great trip here as well. I have you like, looks like 10 to 20 Brazil. Audio. All right, Ford. You're having a good, and have a good coming up. 73, 211 Sacramento on the side.
Okay, this is a change of path, guys. That was channel 38. Okay, let's go to channel 20. We're gonna go to 26 megahertz. We're gonna go on the 26, guys.
Hey, 185 in Tennessee is saying hello. I'm just rolling. Saying, okay, I don't know what.
Yeah, we got Rooster on tonight, guys. We're gonna go over to him in a second. I'm gonna go say hi to Rooster in a second. He's gonna be out there. Let me switch the camera over to him in a second. Let me try to mute this thing. So I'm gonna go see Rooster in Tennessee tonight. He's on right now. He's definitely on. So I went to channel 26. Oh, we're going to lose the stream. So we can put it right there. So we're still okay. Because I'm going to go see Rooster in a minute. He's on the radio. Because I can hear him pretty loud and clear. So let's do it right now. So let's get this thing lined up. Let's turn on the show live. Yeah, we're on it now. Live up. We got 26 on right now tonight, so it's looking okay. So Okay with this. So I hope you guys get to see it tonight. So we're on channel 26, and he's on tonight, guys. You guys will see him. The Rooster Man is on the radio. I got him right here. There we go. We got a good glimpse of him. I hope we're still on stream. Rooster's on right now.
I'll pay for him.
There we go.
Work it out that way. I guess a 9-foot one. Whatever you got, the longer ones there, right? You want the little coax or the big coax?
That's Rooster.
Now, come on now. You know I like them big, right? He likes them big and thick and juicy. So I get juicy doubles. Go closing a lot of trouble. Taking out a piece of that bubble. Now, Shadow was real motivated earlier. He was out there in the building, and I was in there audio, and he came in here and said what I was doing, and all of a sudden, me and him both got cussed out. Did y'all really get cussed out, or are you exaggerating? Shadow, tell him.
Yeah, I was 33, gave us a hard, it was a bad time there.
Was he really mad? Hell yeah, he was mad. He was happy and mad, happy and mad. He loved us, and I was eating garbage out of a garbage can. I had a garbage mouth. Shadow can suck it. Rabbit's a damn piece of crap. You're a piece of crap. You know what I mean? And I love all y'all. Y'all Satan's army. Y'all fire and brimstone. Y'all gonna burn in hell. I love you. Listen, man. Listen. You know.
Well, we was on that hill train for a minute.
The Hell Express. Was she on the Hell Express, Shadow?
Yeah.
I want to know why these boys can't make their own jumper. I can make it. I've got some. It's working. I mean,
Audio.
listen. No. Listen, my side. Don't bring Mary. She ain't what she used to be there, right?
If you want to go,
I just gonna tell you, I ain't got time for that shit myself. I have no inclination to make jumpers. I just think my own. I'm probably not cut my thumb anymore.
Breaker 26, Foxman 362. We're waving out there tonight. Good evening to you, Rooster. Good evening to 505 Ridge Runner. We got you guys on YouTube tonight on the live stream. Hope you can hear me out there. I'm waving on back from Foxman up in Rock, Vegas.
buy one and pay for two.
Oh, no, my coax.
Hey, what's up, 505 Ridge Runner? Good evening to you out there. Foxman 362 waving. We're on YouTube right now on the live stream. I've been running since 2 o'clock this afternoon. I'm on the cell phone video. So I hope you guys hear me out there. So we're on YouTube, so my guys are watching all the way from New Zealand tonight and different parts of the country in the United States. So they're enjoying this right now.
Amazon. Hey, I'll let Ridge Runner call. Why are y'all doing him that way? It's Wacky Wednesday. Go ahead, Ridge Runner.
I said, hey, never do one. If I want one, you might go and get it.
Ridge Runner should give me some stuff for free.
Now, I haven't run nothing less. I might have a 6 foot or 2 laying around, but usually they're 9 or 12 foot.
You ain't been running on them 2-footers, have you?
That's Rooster and
I've
Ridge
had
Runner.
them years.
They're 60 to 40 miles away. Breaker 26. Good evening to you, Rooster. Foxman 362. We're waving. I'm on YouTube tonight on the live stream. Everybody's watching right now. And making deals on the. Yeah, we're on YouTube right now on the live stream. People are watching it, but yeah, it sounded good out there tonight. You're hitting about 7 to 8 pounds. I'm sure you saw that video of the guy I talked a few nights ago, the junk man. He lives in your area. I haven't talked to that guy since 2018, the last time I covered base station back in Utah. So yeah, he knows who I am on the radio. But man, I made an 800-mile contact with him back in 2018 before my dad had that stroke a few months later. But yeah, I hear you all you guys out there tonight. I hear Ridge Runner and the other guys out there tonight. We're on YouTube tonight, so people are watching right now.
For $150, I'll take all 12 of them at $150 a whack.
Hey, what's up, UDX 875? These guys are on 26 tonight. That's Rooster.
I hear you over folks, man, talking about talking to junk man there, and you can hear Ridge Runner. Yep, I got you. Well, it ain't the time to you. Sounding good over here. There's a crowd over here.
All 475. All right, Rooster, we're on YouTube tonight. My UDX guys are watching and enjoying the show, but I've been out here for a couple hours warming these radios up, and I'll tell you the good news. I got my President Grant caps in the mail from Contact Mics. And I can tell you he's getting around the tariffs because he has a United States address in Montana, and that's how he's getting around the system. Instead, he sends it from Canada to Montana. So I got my caps in the mail. I didn't got charged for a tariff. It had a little tariff list, and that was it. But it was pretty good news on that, and it was like $12 shipping. That was the cheapest they do. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys roll on the channel for a while. I'm gonna stand by for a minute, I'm listening, so I'm gonna be helping my mom soon with my dad, but I'm letting the guys that watch you on the live stream tonight. Foxman 362, we're standing by for a few minutes on the 1010 on the side.
Sold separately there. Yeah. So if you give up for them screws, you take them to the scrapyard. The wood screws will get there and you couldn't back them back out.
There we go, guys.
Snow Beast.
Do something to bring back down, doing that wheel reset thing. Not gonna say wheel, just get it back north and I bring it back to 310. That's what I do. And we position to bring it back again. I'll do that every night before I get, shut the system off. It works that way. It's almost bleeding over.
I can be talked into. What's going on?
That guy's 66 miles away, guys. This is 60 miles away. Those guys are 40, 50 miles away.
What's going on this radio? You know, you gotta have an alternative one.
These listeners will be out there on live stream. So maybe people will buy stuff from him.
When the hell is Space gets in here, you got to do something else. We've been sitting there playing that shit, Crow, and I tell Shadow I'm sitting there watching the meter on my radio, I have the volume turned down, I'll be like, that's Crow, don't get enough by it. And I'll be like, that's Crow, get enough by it.
About 35 miles out from there.
Smashed up, dude. I just can't believe he unmotivated Shadow. Shadow was out there. Bless him, Shadow. I apologize for dragging you out of that workshop. I didn't know that was going to happen. And that was bad. I heard Crow in here hollering, and I thought, hey, let's see what he can do.
God find me some red town. He's doing good.
Something like that. It's out on the East Coast or California somewhere. Yeah, probably Maverick 233. I've talked to him back and forth for a long time. Yeah, Crow, I'm sure there'll be an encore of that later if I stick around. Them shows like that usually come on twice in one evening. No, he said he's done it before though in New York. He said ask him if I ain't done it before. I mean, for a person to not even unscrew the coax, just reach back there and cut it, throw the yard, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'm from the guys.
Pretty.
We're still in the stream, let us know. We got loose.
I hope he has the tire wire at 220 or something. My goodness. He didn't even say much to you there. He was all directed towards me, really. Oh, we're going to add Double D on Battlefield there, Shadow. He done sent me a picture of his damn setup. Oh, really? Yep. What do you got? Engineers big monitor over here next to his radio stuff. Looks good.
That's
I hear you in our chicken lab. I ordered him earlier, but yeah, there's a bunch of them in there talking. Yeah, we'll get you in our double day. We'll get you added up. You set up looking good over there.
You know, like my new setup, I worked on it all morning out there. You had me disgusted, man. Thought about getting me a rotor.
Why have you discussed it for?
Early in the morning, man. You get sick and tired of being sick and tired there, huh?
I ain't sick and tired, hell, that's a good problem to have, but damn, it did wear me out, man. I'm telling you, I've been up about 18 or 19 hours at that point. I was on the ragged edge. I went back to packing and then went to sleep from 10 to 3, and then I had 5 more to pack when I got up. I'm done there.
I got 2 or 3 texts from people, man. Said you run there all damn morning there, right?
Oh, hell. Come on now. That's damn tadpole sad like that every morning. Hell, tadpole, he's always sad in the morning. I ain't got nothing on him.
I thought about keying up, saying something, but hell, I was too damn out of it there, right?
Hey, I got a special YouTube video going up featuring you tomorrow.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I don't mention you by name or nothing. I don't want to embarrass you or nothing like that, but it's featuring you and your notorious dosimeter.
Oh, Lord, not the dosimeter.
Yeah.
Ain't eating garbage, is he? Hell, garbage mouth.
I said, I ain't gonna say his feller's name on here, but I don't want him to be embarrassed or anything. But I said, if he was here, he'd tell you what I'm telling you.
Boy, you trying to sell some 43s now?
No, I mean, I've got some over here, but you know, I don't have nothing to gain by tearing them meters down, because I'm so like I sell hard stuff new. I mean, I'll buy it used and flip it, but that's just like a side
This is
thing.
his channel, guys.
I like it, what I got from you. It works good.
This is his channel. Check him out. Mr. Seaweed-Oregon Connection.
They bought like 3 of them at once.
That's crazy, man. He's over the other day. He said, "That's my old bird bear." I was like, "Hey, you're full of shit." He's like, "No, I think it's mine. I think I told it to rooster."
Yeah, it's one I bought back from him. It's nice.
That's his channels tonight.
$400.
I didn't see it, but I just sold a brand new one with a peak kit in it for $475.
Here's my thing. How in the world do these things look like they have roosters put on them?
What do you think, the bomb?
I'm talking about the case itself. Like, you know, the case on the like, how? There's a shoot. Nails in them? What is it?
I don't know. Yeah, that's me. Whoever that is, that's me. Yeah, waving around there, 313. Sounding good, man. Good eating time to you. We're waving right back.
I thought you put these things up and they sit in one spot. I don't want them all over.
Oh, I don't know about all the concrete. They're made rugged, though. I mean, man, I've seen some of them things crawl that look like they picked them up off the bottom of the ocean and they still work. Them things take a beating.
Yeah, I know, I understand that, but are they using like on the back of a motorcycle? You know, keying up and letting that thing drag on? I've seen like 43s that they're like wore out looking.
It may be. I don't know what they do with them.
I know you've seen them too.
Oh, yeah, we used to buy them rough and then powder coat them, blast them all, and then powder coat the cases black or custom paint color to match, you know, to match your amplifier. Like if you bought a new tube amp, we'd blast them off and get them the same color as your tube amp.
Good message, and the guy you told me to get that thing, well, he messaged me with a message on eBay. He's like, "The rooster that said what's up."
Oh, Matt, yeah. If he really did say that, I wouldn't be surprised. I've dealt with him a lot.
No, you really did, because on the feedback, if you look on the feedback, you know, it says to get feedback. Every once in a while I get feedback, and I said, "Hey, old Rooster and T got down, told me to get with you," and he sent me a
texted back. He's like, man, that's cool, man. He's like, tell Rooster down there, I hope he's doing good.
Yeah, I've done a lot of business with him, He's A plus, sir. Can't go wrong dealing with Matt. My other dude used to, NM3E, Tim Brown. Me and him used to deal together a lot. I spent a lot of money with that guy, but he said he was going to quit messing with it, that his website wouldn't update no more, and he said it's just getting too hard to come by the stuff to sell it, so he was going to stop.
They got some paperwork I ordered from RF Supply, Morton, and they sent me literature on all these like new bird meters and stuff. Have you seen them? Like, dude, oh man, some of them cool, man. Like, they don't use slugs or no more. They got RF digital power meters and the bird 5000 B100 series. Man, they look cool.
Oh, should drop a small fortune on some of that stuff. Yeah, my buddy's got one that's, it doesn't operate off of any slugs. It's good for like 100 kW. Now, I ain't no telling what he paid for that thing. They might call me a hater, but I don't like them little digital inserts they're putting in them. I mean, I know some people go crazy for that stuff, but I like the analog stuff better myself. That just don't do nothing for me.
I can tell you the honest truth there. The one that the slug I got for you works better. The whatever, the 2 to 25. Them other two I got, the 50 is like a 25 to 60. And the 1,000 I got today, it's a 25 to 60 megahertz. They don't work like that 5,000 there. It's a little weird there, right?
I ain't never noticed no difference in them. It may just be the difference in the newer slugs. I mean, after a while, they may start working different, but I've even done a video comparing like 200 watt slugs. One it was a 2 to 30, and one it was a 25 to 60, and I didn't see no difference in them.
Maybe it's because it's brand new, I don't know, but the one I got today was the 1,000 brand new. It works the same on peak, but on average, man, that thing will embarrass you.
Oh, it might be real tight. Well, and here's the thing too. If you've got, like, okay, let's say you got a 900 watt amplifier, or 800 watt amp, and you're testing that thing on a 5,000 watt slug, it's going to show more generous on that 5,000. So you really may only be doing 800 watts, but on that 5,000 watt slug, it may show close to 1,000 or 950. Whereas you put the 1,000 watt slug in, it only shows 800.
Well, my thing is, like, on average, I put 1,000 in, and that Scorpio, it does, it respectfully does, like, 400 average on the 1,000, right? And, on peak, it'll slam 1,000. But on the 10, shit, dude, on average, that 10 might do 500, 600, but on peak, it'll slam 1,000. I put the 5,000 in there, and it shows 28. And then the average, it equals out, to be about 1,000, 1,100, But it's just weird that 1,000, it's so tight on average, man. It is ridiculously tight.
I heard that.
But I don't know if that's the difference in the 25 to 60 megahertz. I don't know.
No, they won't read no different, but you will get slugs that just in general can be tighter or more lenient than another. Like even two of them that are both 2 to 30 megahertz can read a little different.
Once that needle goes halfway on the meter, that's got nothing to do with it, too.
Yeah, they become less accurate if you're over half scale.
Yeah, the needle gets the weight in there.
There's a 5% tolerance on everything with them things. The meter can be 5% one way or another. The slug can be 5% one way or another. So, you can have a meter that's 10% plus or minus inaccurate or accurate.
Yeah, but on peak, with that bird peak hit, everything's exactly how it should be from 2 to 30 to 25 to 60. They're all the same. They're all the same. I mean, like on the 5,000 on peak, it'll show 28. Dead keys, about 100, and it's swinging on up there. And the 4-pill does, 14, 15. With this radio going into it, but on average. from slug to slug, the average does change.
10-4. I gotta go axle dynamic. It'll make me smile, and my bird meter will make me cry.
Yeah, I think it's on average.
The coaxial dynamic meters they're way more free than bird. I mean, I've seen the coaxial dynamic slugs. I mean, I've seen them read tighter than a bird slug or the same or whatever, but the meters in general, those CDI meters, they do read a little free. I think it's got about to do with that big old needle on them. You know, once they get back away, that needle's weighing it down. Oh yeah, I'd say so. He's got a meter on there, Crow. I've got a meter, just like one he's got for sale, but he's got a meter on there I've been eyeballing that I like. I can't remember what it's called. It's something dielectric company, but they use bird slugs, but the meter movement itself is a lot bigger. It's a big round meter movement.
Yeah, Mike's got one, that blue one. You talking about that one?
No. I'm gonna send you a picture of it here. Hold on.
It's too big on radio like that.
That big blue one is coaxial dynamic, ain't it? Yeah, blue one will be. What's all done? Did he take it off here? No, hold on, I'll find it.
I'm worried about it, Mike. He ain't posted a video in a couple of days. I might send him a message through Facebook to make sure he's all right. But get sure them cigarettes ain't got to him.
You love him.
I do. I like his content. I mean, I watch your content too. I watch his. Even though, yours don't make me mad, his make me mad. Maybe that's why I like it, because it makes me mad. Kind of braggadocious. I bet his damn liability. After root.
That shit don't run it up as much as you think.
Shit.
I'm serious. People think that's a myth. I mean, you sit here and talk on it like 8 hours a day or something, if you're in there all day long, but just talking the way he does, it ain't gonna make no difference.
He's on there for 6-7 hours every day when he's in there. I hear him. I hear his back's got it.
Yeah, he's a dipper and a diver, though. I know him too well. He's a red watcher there. He ain't gonna key up unless somebody's pinning his needle. Solar Basic Dielectric is the name of this meter. That thing's nice. I'm gonna have to hit him up. So, hey, man. And all that sell business up your way. Hook me up with a discount. You gonna buy this, Crow, if I send it to you? I'm afraid to send it to you.
What, that meter?
Yeah?
I like this one, man. This one's a good one.
I can't remember. I said what it was a second ago. Solar dielectric or something. Yeah, they read bird elements, the coaxial dynamic elements, but they got a big scale on them. Watts is working down here in Tennessee. Rooster and 10, waving right back. Good eating time.
He ain't got no audio. Hey, you just wait till I get my car built, plug in the wall, antenna selector. Your ass is grass.
You buy one of them, I was going to send you. Somebody had a used one for sale for like $175.
Man, this one wasn't that much more. But yeah, it plugs in the wall. I don't know how it works, but oh well, it's supposed to hold up to 8K there, right?
Yeah, I had 2 of them over here for a while. I could never sell them. Highlander, I think I bought 3 of them at a time. It took me ages to sell them things.
should work. I mean, I've read reviews on them. They seemed alright.
Old Carlton.
Well, you saying they ain't no good?
Oh, I ain't saying they ain't no good. I never heard anybody have any trouble with them. It's just not very desirable. I mean, not a lot of people buy them.
Well, let's see how desirable it is when I flip on the flat side and embarrass you and the rest of it.
You don't bear shit. I know where the power switch is.
I like that other night on there. You say, shit, got my cherry.
Hell no, I've had my ass kicked on here before. Hell, especially on the ground plane, go for it. I've had my ass kicked on the beam. You know hurt my feelings.
I'm just messing with you. That'd be nice to have flat side again, though. It just sucks, dude. For the burger, sucks.
Yeah. What'd you say, Chief?
6. Woodland man, Barry Burger.
Yeah, I know, but Crow, he's a multitasker. He likes to be the king, ding-a-ling, local and skip.
Man, this looks just like a 43.
Bigger, way bigger. I got one here.
You ain't gonna send me a picture of that radio, are you?
I gotta get my greasy ass out of this chair to do that.
I guess I'll look it up. What is it again?
Well, on my website, Mirage 36 HP3. Hold on there, Sugar Plum. I'll take a screenshot off my website and send it to you.
Well, according to some people around here, you know, you don't update your website.
That ain't necessarily a lie. There's some truth to that. I had to send out an email this morning. I sold them RM Italy 503s, man. They sell like as quick as I can get them, and they sold off of eBay before I could adjust the price or adjust the quantity on my website. So I sold 4 of them off my website, and I had to message all these guys. I said, look, these things will be here next week. If you want a refund, let me know. But if you don't want a refund, I'm gonna knock 15 bucks off for you wait.
You know, you can link him.
The inventory from eBay to my website?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I see it. It's got rounded bottoms on it. I see it.
Oh, the corners? Yeah.
Hello. Well, at least it's got the echo and the time on the board on the front of it.
Yeah, either time or not, yeah. Yeah, it's, they got in the habit of some of their radios putting it back on the inside. I don't know what the deal is with that.
It's just straight AM, right?
Yeah.
Why the fuck do they put, excuse my language, but why do they put channels on the radio? Why? Why do they do that?
Well, some people like to go down and talk on 915. I haven't been off regular 40 in years.
I mean, if they ain't got lowered over side meter infield, why? Just leave it. I guess it's FCC regulation. I don't know.
Well, it's all the high power exports are going to have channels in them, but that's how they get away with making them higher power radios, is calling it export. I don't even know if people still talk on 915. That used to be a real popular channel back in the day. That was like, if you couldn't get your name called on 28, 11, 28, 26, 11, or 6, you'd go down to 915. That's low side 36. I heard that. The info.
Yeah. I saw that in the chat. Mike sent Chris.
915. 26915. Low side 36.
Just something good for Christmas. Yeah.
Nah, 26915. Well, 905, that'd just be channel 35, wouldn't it?
905. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's usually true. That's channel 35. Yeah. But people on the live stream watching right now, there's some people are going to buy stuff from you on the radio. Sounding good, but mostly some people are going to buy stuff on your website.
26985, channel 3. Yeah, low side of 36. Channel 36 on the low side. It ain't going to make sense looking at it from a HF rig. You know, but if you're on like a regular radio and you're having to select bands, 26915 is the band below 40, channel 36. Oh, okay. That keeps all them deadbeats off there, right? I'm doing any channel. Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah, you don't have to pick no bands. You just scroll your little wheel of fortune over there, don't you? Yeah. I don't hear antenna sound for all that. Hey, it is from like 26 to 27 something, but now. Your next purchase needs to be a damn antenna analyzer, Crow. Why? I don't get down there and fool with him. Alright. I didn't say an antenna tuner. I said an antenna analyzer. Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know, when I put this big one up, you know, I'm waiting on you. I'm leaving this 4 element up until you get groggy over there and your brother gets you motivated. I don't know what's going to take you motivated. Damn, more hair under your underarms or more hair on your chest. I don't know what's going to happen. Shadow's done well. We'll put mine together.
Well, he needs to get one of those Nano VA type antenna analyzer. It'll show your SWR and everything. It's a little device you can get for like $40 or between $50. I have one of those. They actually can see the SWRs on it. A Nano VA is a pretty good device.
I got the moles put in my rotor. I ain't gonna say shit. Cause what if I have a malfunction? Say yes. I won't say nothing until my shit's up and running. Yeah, but there'll be signs, you know, like they say on them Facebook posts out there. There'll be signs you want to water it. When I hear rooster and egg on board, when I hear that, I'll know.
I hear Crow out there, 5 pounds. Foxman 362, we're waving. I prefer to get a Nano VA. It's a device, a network analyzer, and you can see your SWRs when you tune your antenna. I've done it before with this device, but yeah, that's what you guys need to get one of them. They're pretty cheap to get one, like $40 to $50. As long as you don't transmit inside of it, you'll be okay.
Everybody likes the mud dust that can't talk skills. Everybody likes them. Go ahead there, Chief.
Let's go check on the other channels tonight. See channel 12's out there tonight. We'll go back to Rooster in a minute. Nobody on channel 12 tonight, guys. $362, not $362, break 11, break, shocker waves. Aloha to you guys on the West Coast in Hawaii. I'm waving on back from Tennessee out here. 410 from 362, getting on down.
Well, you got rough, man. Hey, have yourself a blessed Christmas and Happy New Year.
You have a great Happy New Year and Merry Christmas to you guys out there on the West Coast and the Big Island of Hawaii. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee. Getting on down, 410. Oh, you guys get done. Yeah. Been back to 26.
That's all back turned up.
Yeah, Rooster's been busy doing a lot of stuff on his channel. He's been selling a lot of radios, man. I saw them the last few days, man. Getting all them Christmas goodies, sending all to those guys out there, yeah.
Hey, I give him another. Hello, Chief.
So,
Turn your beams over towards Chief. Shit, I got a point right down Rooster Alley right here. Now, are you either full of shit right now or you was full of shit earlier when you said you wasn't on nothing with that 4-pill? Now, which is it? I really am. I seen you video of it. I'm on the 4-pill, man. That's it. I'm telling you, that damn hairstyle man's mean. You might be now, but you wasn't earlier. Yes, I was. Then you moved your ass out. I just did it because I couldn't really hear you. Now I hear you good. Aha. Hello. Maybe I'm pointing at down there, Chiefs out there in the woods there. No, you're on the other side there. He talking out the back side. Yeah, it changed. I mean, it rejects like hell over here because you went from putting me on the 0 on 30 to putting me like right there around the plus mark. I hear everybody now. Yeah, it sounds good to me. You blowing smoke on me, Chief. Oh shit, don't start talking about them land commands. You'll have old Moose Boy over there getting down. How about you on the tram? I can tell a difference if you going back and forth between them, but wasn't like no real big distinct like difference. He's trying to talk you out of it, Chief. That's how he does. He tries to beat you down there. Think it don't sound good. He won't buy it from you. And now the grand scheme comes to the light. Come on now. I'm glad you finally got called up. I was worried about you this morning, man. And I was ready to panic mode, man. Had to answer even everything, Rooster. I didn't see you running over here to help. Well, I mean, I can answer any for you there, right? It's a good problem to have to be that busy, but boy, I tell you, it can get stressful because I can't stand being behind like that and having all that stuff sitting here that I know has got to go out. I don't see how people do that when they get like paid for stuff and then they just sit there and don't have no kind of sense of urgency to get it out of here. I'll tell you, once I'm paid for something, I want it out of my sight. I don't want to hear no more. You couldn't be no ham builder, like, I ain't gonna say who. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna name no names there. Oh, there's a bunch of them that way. That's what that video I posted the other day was about. There's all kinds of people react to that thing, but that's too widely accepted that people get by with that. You know, I seen that post, and I don't care to say it on here. I wouldn't say it in my YouTube video, but that guy that runs that Tech Shack or whatever in Indiana, he bought $14,000 worth of them rocket boxes for resale, or $10,000 worth of them or something. And he said it'd been 14 months and he still hadn't received his order. Wow.
yeah.
And then see, and what gets me about that, that's not the only place that does that. The steel tube builders are worse than anybody. And, but that rocket box place been on there selling to different customers, putting up specials and bragging about their new paint jobs, and it's like, man, I've been ready to wring their neck. Yeah, but I've heard, see how many times, you know, that somebody gave somebody $2,500, you know, it doesn't sound like a lot of money. You know what I mean? It's a lot of money to a lot of people out there. $2,500 is a lot of money. You know, if you're waiting on a ham, you know, from certain people around, you know, around this general area. And then like you a criminal. You know, like, oh yeah. Well, hell, dude, you done been having my money. That's, you know, I shared a story on there, and I'll keep it brief, but I went through that with Chris down there, and me and him were friends, and I thought we were, and man, I had a transformer down there that cost me $2,500 at the time, and he had $7,500 mine, and he'd been sitting on it for about 2.5 years, and I hadn't seen no progress, and I finally just told him, I said, man, I have seen houses getting built in the time that I've been waiting on my amplifier. We got to get square.
That's what I'm saying, man. You know, like you said, you know, they treat them like they're criminal, you know. And then, you know, somebody a couple months, 3 months for maybe 6 texts or 2 phone calls and, you know, angry. You know, I can't believe, you know, out here from every end, you know, I can't believe it's angry calling me like that.
I did.
I mean, that's it. And they don't, when you pay somebody up front, they got no motivation to get your stuff done because they know they ain't got nothing else coming. It's like, you know, like I said in that video, if you paid somebody to do a regular job, let's say you paid them on January the 1st every year, and you paid their whole year's salary, how many times do you think they're going to call in sick?
No, I'm just telling you, Rich, you should go with Mr. BBI and 3 Made and also Catalyst. But I think I would prefer Mr. BBI if I was you, man. At least that guy won't screw you over in Iowa. That guy's got some good amps I've seen. That guy knows what he's doing. He's a professional, man. I've seen his videos a while back, but I'm just telling you. Yeah, go check out Catalyst, like UDX 122's amps he does, and 3 Made amps. That's one of our UDX members out there. They build them out there sometimes. But, man, I would just try to look for another amp builder if I was you.
A lot of other people fall victim to it. That's a bad deal, man. That robbing Peter to pay Paul shit.
If I was ever making somebody said, man, let's never take the money up front.
Like on these big tube amps, you can't take somebody at their word. I mean, it's like, you know, they want to buy a $10,000 amp, and they say, well, get billed. No, I'll pay you when it's done. Look, I know how CBers are. People are fickle. You can't do that. But there's a reasonable accommodation to be made there. Like, let them buy the parts, and then they pay for everything else when it's done or something.
That's what I'm saying. Don't get screwed over anyone, but at least you told us about that on YouTube a few days ago. Thanks for telling all about the amp builders, the ones that are being screwed over, but don't let people get screwed over. That's what I'm saying.
I don't get the money from somebody before you ever even started. I don't know.
Well, that's like I said, the problem is people that don't have any inventory, they completely operate off of somebody else's money. I mean, that's bad. That's just who wouldn't want to have a business model like that where you don't have to have any overhead? Yeah, that'd be a dream.
That's but stop supporting those businesses and go with something better. That's what I'm saying. Prove better, but eventually they'll fold in their business later on. But I'm just saying, go with something better, compete with someone else.
They're always 8 weeks behind. You know, you got to pay, and then 8 weeks later you get it. I have a prepay thing set up on mine, but I always have 50 to 75 radios up here new. That ain't including the used shit. You know, and then that prepay thing is kind of like a fallback. Because I got tired of people saying, text me when this comes in. I ain't going to text you when it comes in. You can buy it, and then you'll get it when it comes in.
I think he just dropped shit and stuff in that case.
Yeah.
That sounds like a layaway program to pay me Afterpay. That's what it sounds like. My mom's done that many times on T-Moo and stuff like that, but that's Afterpay for radios. Man, that's kind of crazy. But you know, it took me 3 years to save up this Quad 5 back in 2020, from 2021 to 2023 when I got this radio. It took me 3.5 years to get the one from Bob C Radio Shop. Not the new one now, just the old school one I got here.
Oh yeah, they'll string you along though.
I hear someone bleeding up here. Foxman 362 up in Rock Vegas, waving on back. I'm at 1.3, but on the AM, that's probably what it is. Probably the conditions are changing. But at least my audio is getting out there good tonight.
Took the scenic route.
Yeah. Sometimes it'll bounce 1.2.
I'm on my
I'll show you the SWRs. I'm looking good on 1.2. Yeah, 1.5 on channel 1. It does that a lot, but it bounces around between. We have a lot of wind up there. We're okay. Yeah, 1.3, but 1.2 is okay. Pretty close to 1.2, 1.3. Sometimes it goes down to 1.1. That's to make it 5,000. You guys still here? Alright, thanks for telling us about rooster grease. Maybe the guys will get interested to buy it. That'd be awesome. Pretty cool, but a lot of people are going to buy stuff from you since I got the live stream on tonight, but somebody's going to buy some stuff for Christmas. I hope it's true. So it's been kind of cold down there the last 2 nights, and we're about 57 degrees on the porch. I got a heater on right now, one of those oil heaters, but last night was like down to 30 degrees, almost 20 last night, but I'm telling you, we didn't have no snow on the ground, mostly frost, and that was it. I think we had frozen nights, frozen rain about maybe 3 or 4 nights ago. That was it. No snow in this area, mostly just freezing rain and just wet conditions, and been kind of cold out there in the mornings. But I want to tell you something, Rooster, about the guy Junkman down in Decatur, Tennessee. He doesn't have internet out there where he lives. He's going to get Starlink, but he needs to look into Comcast or AT&T. His best bet is to get Comcast, because I know what Starlink has, but Starlink is kind of low kind of speed if you don't have internet out there. But I would prefer the Comcast in this area, because you guys got a lot of great internet down toward Chattanooga, because you live in one of the best areas in the country, the part of in Tennessee where the highest speeds in the southeast direction of the state. Yeah, that's where you get all the high internet speeds down toward Chattanooga, all the way up here. Who is that out there? I hear someone way out there. Good evening to you all out there, Foxman 362. We're waving back out here. We're on YouTube tonight. We're on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. The radio we're using tonight is a Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio. It's an old radio from 2017, bought it back in 2021, and no, back in 2022 during Christmas, a few Christmas ago, and we started running this radio during 2023. And we got the Make-A-Wee 5000 back in 2023. We've been running barefoot ever since on this radio. Just want to wave at all you guys out here. Happy hump day to all you guys out there today. We're still on the live stream today, on the live video game. We've been running almost about 5 hours and 15 minutes out here on the live stream today. Hey Crow, good evening to you, Crow. Good evening to you, Hammer. Foxman 362, waving up in Rockwood, Tennessee. We hear you all out there tonight. Sounding good out there today. We're on the Make-A-Wee 5000 barefoot on the Quad 5 radio. Just want to wave it on back. Hey, did Rooster you had to sign off, or are you still out there? Let me go check the channel 24. He hangs out at 24. He probably took a break. Okay, if Rooster took a break, a 10-100, I understand. Foxman 362, we're waving on back. Good evening to you all out there. It's a Foxman 362. We're waving on back up in Rockwood, Tennessee. Here you guys all out there tonight. We're running that Quad 5 radio. We're just warming this radio up. they need a lot of warm up when you have these things when you talk on. But I turned it on a while ago, a couple hours ago. But I have that Cobra 139 out here next to my system right here, running that like it's hitting almost 3 pounds on the bleed over. But we're okay on that radio. The antennas are like 60 feet away from each other. Did they quit that top dish? So I just want to let you guys know, if you're out there on this channel 26, have you guys ever took your radios to Appalachian Electronics? Have you guys known Jersey very well? I'm probably going to be taking my Cobra 139 soon, and the President Grant radio. I finally got the caps in the mail from Contact Mics. I'll tell you guys something about the Contact Mics. The man is actually getting around the tariffs, okay? Mostly he sends his caps to his Montana address, so if I was a business, it was like $12 shipping from Montana to here. I think that's how they get around it. But so you guys don't have to pay no tariffs. They already do it for themselves, for their business. So if you guys are going to get caps from Contact Mics, so good news about it, they have it all stocked in Montana, and when you order the caps on Contact Mics, they don't charge you a tariff for it. That's what they do. They have a little tariff thing on the paper, but the man does it his own self that does it. So he found a way to get around it. So he's doing his customers great that way. Yeah, he's in Canada, but let me show you something. Let me show you something I got. This man's got around it in Montana. So I'm going to show you in a second. I'm going to put it there. I'll show you in a minute, guys. I'm going to put some new tape on this right now. It's in Canada, Monsanto, yes, but he has a Montana address. I saw him on the news article a few days ago, last week, and he found a way to get around it. So he has some kind of, he probably has a warehouse somewhere, has a vacation address in Montana, sends the caps from there, and when someone orders in the United States, they send it from Montana to my house. I'll show you guys in a second. But I had the tariff on the backside, and I took me a real tariff on it, so it was in the United States. So the caps were shipped over from Canada, from this warehouse, and this Montana address here in the States.
Oh, do you got Nick over on that mix?
We're back, guys. Did you guys got the salt tariff thing? I'm going to show you the Sweet Montana address. How you got around the tariffs. This is actually I got back 6 today. I told you that's what it does. See, that's how you ship this here in the United States to get around the tariffs. This is actually what the tariff is. I wasn't charged by a tariff. It was like $12 to ship it to my house from Ground Vantage back 6 days ago, but I got it here today. You guys see it? That's how you got around it, guys. He shipped the caps to his location. You guys see it? That's Contact Mics tariffs. So I was not charged as a tariff at all. So he does it for himself. It's pretty cool. So this is, I told you, when you're here in the United States, you'll get this from him in Montana. from his Canadian address. He must have a second place where he sent all the cats there. See? You wouldn't be charged with a tariff only when you ship it for $12, so it comes to like $40 instead of like $28 for the cats to buy and for the whole kit for the grant, and it'll come to like $40. Now that's all with the $12 included. When it's like $28, it includes like $12 shipping, the cheapest the package deal, and then it comes to $40. That's part of the tariff, but I was not charged for the tariff at all. See? He did it for himself. Contact Mike did that to send it to his Montana address this way from Canada. See? That's how he died. I had his phone number and everything in there too. He told me all that stuff. So he found a way to get that months ago. Someone must have helped him out. So if you guys in the States, you can get around. You don't have to be charged with tariff. He does himself. Contact Mike does. Instead you pay $12 shipping. So I don't know if you guys saw the grant kits. That's the cats. I got those today, guys. It is the 3-button grant. See it? This is the site where you can go get it at. That's Ashworth. I have the list of it. I have to help my dad soon. I'll be back guys later. I don't know what's going on 26 tonight. I guess Rooster left because he wanted to do that. See that? Yeah, just let me know if I'm buffering again. If that, I usually can re-jump the stream on here, no problem. I didn't have to connect my Wi-Fi at all. So it's working okay. I got that twinkle on the wall. But it'll cost me $40 for that grant. That's why I'm going to take it to Jersey, get all of that radio. If it brings back the relay, that'll be something else. I don't know if you know this, if you don't know. And I got the Contact Mike sticker. I got 2 of them now. That's it. I said I'm going to take the Jersey and throw them on. I paid that months ago. But my sister's gonna take me to Jersey, but when I do both those radios, the grant, and I might throw in the TRC 451 with the 2 if they can fix that. I might try 3 radios, but maybe I'll try 2 first. I would love to get 3 radios prepared, especially the TRC 451 and the grant, and the 4139. Someone came out there. Say hi to him. Hello radio, go ahead, we hear you out there. Foxtrot 362 waving on back up in Rock Vegas, Rockwood, Tennessee, getting on down. Thanks for the beautiful Galaxy beep on the radio. I hear your Galaxy Ranger sounding good on that beat, Roger beep. Foxtrot 362 waving on back. Who's on the channel tonight? Go get him. How about that World Radio 426 out there calling CKDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back on the Barefoot Radio tonight on a Quad 5. Hope anyone can hear me out there. We're waving on back on the Mako V5000 running a Road King 56 mic from QSL.
Have a nice rest of your DX afternoon, and we'll try and later, because it's real busy right now. We're radio 4226, 612 Australia. We're back high now.
How about that World Radio 426 out there in California calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Squirrel out there, man. Hey, red squirrel. Hey, red squirrel. There's no gray squirrel. That's Rocky.
How about that Red Squirrel out there calling CQDX? We got a good copy of Red Squirrel, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back on a Quad 5 radio. Calling CQX. How about that World Radio 426 out there in California? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee? We're on a Barefoot Radio tonight. I hope it's making a trip today.
World Radio 4226, wishing all the good numbers, 73. And you have a nice rest of your day, Kennedy. World Radio 4226,
Calling CQX. How about that World Radio 426 in California? We got a good copy over Knoxville, Tennessee. 362, we're waving on back. We're on a Quad 5 Top Guns Technology Radio tonight. I hope the Mako V5000s make it a trip on the Barefoot Radio tonight. We hear you loud and clear at 9 pounds, almost 20 today. Roger that on the California Redwoods. We got you a good copy tonight down in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We're on a Barefoot Radio tonight on a Quad 5 radio on the Mako V5000 Barefoot. We hear you loud and clear in the mail. .362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX. We're on a Barefoot Radio tonight on a Quad 5 over trip. I hear you all out there tonight. You're coming in good out here on the DX. Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. I'm trying out a radio tonight on a Quad 5 radio, Top Guns Technology. I'm running a Mako V5000 Barefoot. I hear a lot of stations out there tonight. I'm waving on back on the hand.
Hey, hang on there. Hey, thanks a lot, Sam. It's not a D104, SM50 on the ICOM, Roger.
Roger that on the ICOM. You sounding good at 9 pounds, almost 20, but you're making a good trip, solid 9 out here in Knoxville, Tennessee tonight. From 362, we're waving on back. We're hearing you loud and good and clear on the audio. Calling CQX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling tonight. Calling CQX. How about that 3308 out there in the West Coast? How about it, Pete? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back on the Barefoot Radio tonight. How about a Camp David, Florida? David, Florida? Do you got a copy? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back. How about the 529 calling CQDX? How about the 529 Palm Springs, California station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back? Calling CQX. How about that 529 Palm Springs, California? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're on a Barefoot Radio tonight. CQDX calling CKX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying. We're on a Quad 5 radio tonight, a Quad 5 Top Guns technology. I hope I'm making a trip to the West Coast tonight. I'm waving on back. We're on a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground with a Rode King 56 microphone, QSL. They get them all out there, guys. They don't have to do that with exports. That's why you should try the whip technique. CQDX calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight. She's doing good. Still here? Calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. I hope my radio's getting out tonight. I'm running a barefoot radio, Quad 5 Top Guns technology, running a Rode King 56 microphone. I'm running a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground. I hope you guys hear me out there tonight. I'm waving the hand out there if my radio's working loud and clear.
Clear after yours, brother.
CQDX calling CKX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight. Can anyone hear me out there? CQ calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Man, look at the bolts on that thing, looking good.
Hey, that's for sure. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I've never even heard of it. I'm sure I will soon, Roger.
Looking beautiful at 14.5, but a few weeks ago it was 13 volts until this radio cooling came on for a few seconds a few days ago, and it kicked on and made that speaker static sound. So I had to unplug the radio and turn it back on. Everything's working good. CQDX calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight. Can anyone hear me out there?
Plus nowadays. Have a good one, Jim.
How about that northeast corner? How about that northeast corner state calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
3308 out there in the west coast. You got a copy of that New York, the 776. Hey, we're just trying to be flying 306, 3308, top of the evening to you, brother.
How about that 3308? How about that 3308 in California calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee, we're on a barefoot radio tonight.
Oh, to you. But other than that, it's okay, Roger.
Hey, what's up? I see you out there.
I would have to say about the best, just its deeper, lower tones. But other than that, it's fantastic.
Wi-Fi's rocking. Calling CQDX. How about that 3308? How about that 3308 in California? You got a copy of 362. Knoxville, Tennessee, we're waving on back on a barefoot radio. Hope it's making a trip today.
It's got a lot to do with your amp, but I like it.
Calling CQDX. How about that War Radio 07, California? We hear you out there. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Does anyone got a copy on the station tonight? 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying, calling CQDX. We're trying on this barefoot radio tonight. I hope the Quad 5 Top Guns technology is making the trip. I hope the radio's working. I'm running a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground. But I'm waving all you guys out there tonight. We hear you all out there today.
We're
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that? World Radio 081 out there in California. We got a loud and clear at 9 pounds out here tonight in Tennessee. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back on a Barefoot Radio. CKDX, calling CKDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling for stations tonight. We're on a Quad 5 Top Guns Technology Radio. I hope it's making the trip today. Roger on the ground playing. You're hitting about 9 pounds out here in Tennessee tonight. I'm on my Mako V5000 on the Quad 5 radio. We hear you loud and clear from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee in the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee. Hold on a second. Let's go get the beans on him.
Oh gosh, you're in the middle of a heat wave, right?
Let's get the beans on him, guys. Let's go get him. I'm going to go over there in a second. We're going to take the camera over here. Let me shoot it. We're going to get over in a second. We're going to move it over there.
520 Southern California, waving.
I hear Australia coming in.
First station out there calling up.
There we go. We're okay.
Try one more time.
We got him. Let me get on these guys in California. We're ready to go.
520 Southern California, standing by.
I tell you what there, you cut through everything there like butter there. It's not a lot of choice. Rolling the windows over here, come on.
Let's get them. I hear Australia. I'm going to go get the Australian station. I'm going to grab that station. Let's go to G. I hear Australia way in the distance. Are we still on the stream? Let us know we're still here. Give me a thumbs up. Mark Sanquist, are we buffing? Let us.
I tell you what there, it's doing a trip there. It's coming across there, rattling the windows here. We got here a RCI 2995 with a 5.8 segment ground plate.
Okay.
And a DX 400 doing about a pound of whiskey. Right here.
Let's go get them.
Hi, Bob.
They're coming in now. An hour ago was different, guys.
Hi, Roger G. I tell you what, sounded really good there. Okie dokie. Thanks guys for the comebacks there. You have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Knoxville, Tennessee. We're on Radio 0181 California on the side.
I'm going to go get the 250 degrees. 270, sorry about that. Okay, let's go get them. Let's go get them. Calling CKDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling stations tonight. We are y'all out there today. Calling CKDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying, we're calling. Gotta pull that.
Audio like that, I don't know how anybody would want to talk to it. Roger.
Boy. Roger on that. We hear you loud and clear. 30 pounds, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. We're on the flat side tonight on the Cobra 139. I was hopped off the quad 5 minutes ago. Hope you can hear me out there tonight. We're waving. That guy's got good modulation.
Yeah, he was overdriving that puppy.
Station out there calling Pop 120 down here, Southern California. Try one more time, my friend.
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that 520 Southern California? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling back.
God bless your happy hump day Wednesday from the 725 down here in Central Florida. Bada bing, bada boom.
Central Florida, wow. We got Central Florida coming in. Hold on a minute. Holy shit. I hear Florida coming in at that hour. Let's try again. There's a Knoxville, Tennessee. He's about 40 miles east of me.
520 Southern California. Calling for CKDX.
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that 527 Southern California? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving. Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that 527 Southern California? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling back.
Hey, 109, you're on top of the pile, 3308.
Good sounding radio. 520 Southern Cal, waving back.
How about that 520 Southern California? Calling CKDX. How about that 520 Southern California? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling back. Jim.
Police stand back and police on your nuevo.
Australia.
73, Southern California.
We're going for Australia right now.
520 Southern California, standing by.
We hear Australia in there. Cool.
Way back 910, North Cleveland. Yeah, and Troy's here in middle Georgia. We're just about 50.
You ain't got to rush back there, Whiskey. It's okay. Take care of the pussy on there.
We hear Australia. We're at 1 pound.
I had to go in there and swing it and dust it off.
5657. Yeah, you're giving me about the same.
Dust it off is good. Just don't spend too much time dusting it off. You know what I
You
mean?
guys hear it? Conditions on 37.
Thanks for the call, and you have a great evening, and our great
Let's go get them.
109.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 109 Australia? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving on back to 109 Australia. Come on, Australia. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 109 Australia? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving.
You're not walking on water, buddy. 73 from 75 Florida. Have a great Wednesday. Have a great Thursday tomorrow there.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 109 Australia? How about that 109 Australia? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling back.
We'll sit back and listen for a bit.
157 Coast and Kelly in the mobile.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 109 Australia? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving on back.
Yeah, but you don't care.
8647, Chuck. Got you, Chuck. 109.
He ain't out there, but he don't care. He ain't wearing no hair. His blood pressure is up to nowhere.
We're here, Queensland, Australia, guys. Cool. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 109 Australia? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you loud and clear tonight. Wow. A Browning radio. Cool. He's on a tube radio down that far. Cool.
You're off frequency anyways. You need to go to bed. You're off frequency, dude. You're like 375 see it.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 109 Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear. Hitting a solid 1 pound up in Tennessee tonight. I just want to let you know, 109 Australia, you're making a good trip over across the pond this evening.
Radio 273, Southern California.
Robin, you gotta be on non-ham radio. You're off frequency, man. It is what it is. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Wondering which one I should get. Because, you can really, put a lot of money into something that, sounds like crap.
Yeah, it's kind of weak.
I should have said that, but he was off frequency.
Let's go get 270.
273, Southern California, West Coast.
Let's go get him. He's blowing smoke. Whoa. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 273, West Coast, California? I want to let you know this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. You're slamming about 30 pounds out here tonight. Sounding good. Let's try again.
Oh, no shit. Yeah, I must have missed out. I was down in Naples.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 273, Southern California? Do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee, we're waving on back. I hear you loud and clear tonight.
Tennessee station, we got you in there. I didn't get the numbers. There's a little bit of QRM. Seems like propagation's pretty good tonight. 273 Southern California, waving a hand to you.
Hey, 273, you're sounding good at 9 pounds, between 7. A minute ago, you were hitting 30 out here. My numbers are 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. The radio we're using tonight is an old Cobra 139 base station from the 70s. I'm running a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground with a 2-pill on a Turner Plus 2 disc mic. We're live on the live video gate on the live stream tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Thanks for the QSL 273 California. Have a great night. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362.
Knoxville, Tennessee, man, you have a great, great evening. 7-3s to you. Nice to make the contact, sir. 273, Southern California.
All right, have a good one, 273 from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, we'll catch you later. We got him. He was slamming hard on channel 37, guys.
7-3's Knoxville. You have a great evening, sir. Good help to you. Nice to make the contact. 273 Southern Cal. Stand by.
Lake Wales.
Roger that, 273 on West Coast, California. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back, but you sound like you're talking my backyard tonight. Hitting a solid 9 between 20 to 30 today. Tampa, Florida. I'm going to go get him right now.
Roger on that, Billy. What's your QTH out there?
We're going to go.
141, Southern Cal.
Let's go to 40, I'm going to go to 140 on this guy. I'm going to hit over there to Florida. I hear Tampa, Florida is pretty close.
Here.
Roger on that, 45 up there around Tennessee. They can come down here.
Okay.
Mama, let me call you CQ. Sorry, he's the,
I'm going to go back to 310.
Roger on that, what's definitely one
You're
going
the back of the country, yeah.
I'll be right back in about 20 minutes, guys. I'm going to go and back to some guys helping on the DS.
Yeah, you got a real good one in 73rd. 813 in Tampa Bay, back on the side. Yep, Bay.
Turn all the knobs to the right.
But you want to have Kenny, no doubt. Have a come up there around the 13 in Tampa, stand about.
Good to hear about her, man. He had cancer, man. He was out for the count, man. He came back.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, right now. I've had so much fun out here tonight, dude. This has been nice. It's been exciting.
Special at 972 East Texas. Welcome to Australia, sir, on a Thursday afternoon. This is Operator Ray.
Let's get out here. Really good night, brother. I'm going to sign off here in a bit.
Yeah, okay, I'm going uphill on mine.
You got 16 minutes. 16, 17 minutes before you sign off.
I think you said your name was Dusty. Is that correct?
I hear all stray out there now. Alright, Whiskey, have a good night, brother.
Alright, Sam, we'll talk to you tomorrow sometime. Yeah, he just went.
side. I'll tell you what, there was a lot of structure down here west of that one. All I tell you is I got a hammer, and I get into the ice kite, but I got a bit of QRS. I'll be waving the line, and I think I want to tell all that back on. Good on you, Alan. Yeah, we've been through the water now. We got a little bit of a hate line. Good to the sun. What you think? Get out of here. Hey, 642, west of Fairmont, 612, back line. Cheers there, Alan. I'll keep the inside cool, Temple. I said I'll keep the insides cool there, Roger. Get on you, Alan. It's CCD Kelly. And Mike up there in Lake Anderson. If you can hear me, Temple. Mike got it all. And I hope you enjoyed your little bit of a holiday. I like a lot. No doubt about it. 612. Enjoy. I'm going back quiet. You passed the nickel there, 642 to 750, Roger. I'll tell you what, it's rough and tough, but anyway, not to worry, I'm back quiet.
cool. Hope we get some more straight stations tonight. So we're still on, guys. We're back. So who's out there tonight? About 5 hours and 21 minutes. Hey, what's up, Mark? You still there? We got 3 people in the chat. I hear Australia out there. Where's my remote? I'm gonna get pushing the buttons right now. So we got Australia in a second. G. We got the Australians on. The dishes are changing. And we're still here, guys. We've got 4 people in the chat right now. I hear Australia out there. Cool. I hear someone way out there on channel 37. Man, we lost. There's someone on channel 39. Let's swing it to the East Coast and get anything. I hear someone down toward Australia. Sounds like over Texas on 39. Yeah, go look over there. There we go. We're getting close to Texas. It's coming from the southeast. I'm swinging over to the East Coast right now. I heard someone talking out there. I'm going toward east right now. 90 degrees, so I'm going to look over there. See if we can hear anybody out there. Conditions are pretty dead tonight, but we had Australia. I was down helping my dad in there. Sorry about that, guys. We're down 65% on the battery here, the big black ones. We've been this thing going for 10 hours. You can leave it on all day. So we're going to be talking about the channels tonight. So we're still on the stream. I don't know if anybody's out there. We got these 3 viewers, but there was a lot of people out here today. 829. So Dirty Diaper's doing a channel tonight. I know I saw something on there earlier today. So we don't hear anybody. We went to 310. We're going to check over here. I hear Australia out there. Cool. I hear that Whirlwind 892. He's way out there. I hear him at 30 on channel 37. I'm going to Australia to look over there right now. I think we lost it a few minutes ago. He might come back in a few minutes. About 57 degrees. Ooh! Come on back, Australia. We hear you. I hear some way out there at 1 pound. I'm gonna see this. Colin CKX, Colin CKX. How about that Warrior 892 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. DX is starting to come back. We can hear him. Here we go. We're not in Arkansas. We're in Tennessee. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back to Australia. We hear at least 1 pound. You're the only station out here tonight. Man, great line conditions. I hear it all out there. Man, DX is coming in, guys. You see this? This is cool. Swamp Rat, cool. (612) Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that? 612 Australia. I'm gonna wave it on back to you. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you at 1 pound this evening. Crystal clear as a bell. Man, it would be nice to get him this hour. I have talked to that guy before. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 612 Australia? How about that 600 212 Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. Hear him? Come on back. I need to grab him. Come on back. How about that 312 Australia? How about that 312 Australia? Calling CKDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. It's changing. Man, they're bouncing off the moon. Come on back. We can hear them. Cool. He's 6,000, 9,000 miles away. That's a long shot. He's a lot. Man, he was 39 out there. Check it, 37. Yeah, we're losing that guy in Australia. He was way out there. Man, it would have been awesome to have him tonight. He was bouncing off the walls. Hey, he'll come back in a minute. Let's go to 39. We lost Australia just now. Go back to 310. Yeah. And this is just change, guys.
A 3-inch fan, and I've owned it over in
Sounds like they're down in Texas, guys, on channel 39. I think it's Texas out there. I'll call them out there. You guys in Texas?
What it takes to keep me cool.
Are you guys down in Texas or Mexico? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Where are you guys out there tonight? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. I hear someone out there.
Everybody got to get in and talk in order to make it roll. Yeah, but I think Nick's falling asleep on us. No, I'll get that you lifted it, y'all. Get that thing up, man. Get out there and tie some knots in it. Put some fire in that wire. The wire, the fire is in the wire.
Sounds like Texans. I'm going to swing it over to 310 degrees. It's not coming from the north. It's coming from the south. I'm going to swing it over to 90 degrees to get to him. I'm going to see where he's at. It could be toward Florida or Texas. I'm looking over 90 degrees soon. I'm at 220 degrees. Could be towards southeast Texas I'm looking at. Swinging it back to being to 310 from 90 degrees. I'm getting asleep right now. Wish I knew where exactly at. But here in a minute, around 250, it'll be close on him. I'm going to go to 310 right now to come back. 210 degrees. 230. I saw 230 on that one. It's close to around 230 degrees. It's got to be coming from Texas. I know it. I'm going to go back over to 250 to get to 230. So that's what we're hearing some stations in Texas tonight. I'm going to go over to Australia and head over to Texas. That's where it's mostly coming from. I'm going to get around 230, so I'm going to get on this guy in a second. I might be able to make the contact. 240.
I think I got a bend club, huh?
230. Let's go get him.
Friends all around the world. Now, I've only been back on the radio now for what? About a year and a half, almost 2 years?
Yep, Texas. Calling CKX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Are you guys down in Texas tonight? I hear some stations out there.
That's why I'm 70 miles out of San Antonio. Do you catch what I'm saying?
Roger on San Antonio, Texas. I've been down there. Sounded good. 3 pounds tonight. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Are you down near Alice, Texas?
Alice, Texas, Mobile out there.
No, I'm up in Knoxville, Tennessee. That's where I'm at. I'm on a Cobra base station, an old one from the 70s, 362. Yeah, I'm running a 4-element serial on a 2-pill tonight with a Turner Plus 2.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm about 70 miles south of San Antonio, man. This is 020 Operator Rick, Romeo and Charlie Kilo, and I'm talking off my Antone Aries 2.
Roger down on the Aries 2. Sounded good on the Antone. You're getting a solid 3. Yeah, I'm telling 2 out there. Sounded good. We got you on the live video gate tonight on the live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. But and audio's crystal clear as a bell. I'm only 22 feet off the ground with the 4-element serial on a mast.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm about 60 feet up in the air with a vertical cheap little $100 antenna, about 30 foot long up in the air, about 50 feet up. But I've got a big firebox tied to this thing. That makes a big deal. And I've got a
Delta M2 power mic hooked up on this thing, and it's all maxed out.
Roger on that. You got a good sounding station. Don't change one thing. My radio station's been up for almost a year with this beam antenna since last year, but at least it's getting out tonight. We had some stations on the West Coast a while ago. They died off, and some Australia came in, but conditions are starting to clear up right now over in Tennessee tonight. So far, we've been in the mid 40s for the high today and low 30s tonight, but so far, no snow here. Because I'm over outside a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles west of Knoxville, between the Eastern and Central time zone where I'm at out here.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, you're sounding good out there. I mean, your radio's doing what it's supposed to be doing. I'm sure you ain't got the power that I'm pushing, though. But anyway, you're loud and clear. Yeah, that's one good thing about it. Mother Nature's kind of got you going up and down a little bit, but you're still loud.
Roger that. At least this old Cobra base station 139. It's a Betacom switch. Very rare. It's an old one from the 70s. I'm running a 2-pill on this thing with a Turner Plus 2 desk mic. I'm only doing 100 to 200 watts right now on the 4-element serial.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm thinking about $1,500 over that.
Roger that. Thanks for the contact down in Texas. What's your numbers again? My operator name is Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo. My numbers are 362, and I also go by the Foxman up in Tennessee.
Roger on that, Foxman. Well, this is 020 South Central Texas. Operator Rick, Romeo Indian Charlie Kilo.
All right, roger that on Rick. Thanks for the KSL tonight. Have a great weekend this week, and we'll catch you later off the key. Have a good one. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a good night. We'll catch you later.
73's out there in Knoxville. God bless to you and your family until we cross antennas again, man. Stay safe.
Yeah, he's down south at Alice, Texas. I know exactly. It's a little small town. I've been to Texas back in 2010 and 2009 and 2008. My dad's been down that area. That was one of the states he wanted to move to, but he's near, that puts about around Alice, Texas. That's about an hour away from the Gulf. So this guy's on a small antenna mount, but he's getting out there in the plains of Texas, sounding good. So I knew we're at 230 degrees, so we're pointing right on to Texas. But I knew it was over Texas. I was guessing it pretty right. I was right on guessing on the navigation on it. Pretty good, guys. This was a nice contact. 1,500 miles away. I think 800 miles out. We need to find out what part of Texas that guy was in. So we're at right on 230 degrees. Looking good, guys. Looking good. We're looking at my maps right now. We're just looking at the CSL map. So this is a backstab. That's an east skip coming in like that. So yeah, it's around 240. I had it around 230. Right on the coast of Texas, right on San Antonio. That puts it right on the game. I'm pretty correct on it. Looks pretty good. So Aries seems like one of those, looks like a Cobra type radio.
Well, that other ball I was just talking to was in Tennessee, so it can be anywhere. You know what I mean? It could be California, it could be Washington, it could be Alaska, Canada.
Yeah, he's all about me. That's pretty hilarious. So I get those guys in Dallas, Texas all the time, man. That's pretty cool. It's a very small town. That was probably different now than a few years ago. So who's in there tonight? That was a great contact tonight. That was awesome. Short skip on that one. We're on channel 39. We're on channel 30.
Bring it on, yeah. That's the reason I moved my work from tomorrow. He ran it tomorrow.
I'll be right back in a second to check my live stream.
I'm thinking it's going to be much rain. I think it's going to be wet. I heard something about a 60% chance or a 40% chance the next day, so I don't know. All I'm going to say is don't hold your breath. Go ahead and drink what you got because there ain't going to be, might not be no refills. Yeah, I always I'll just give it 5 minutes. Something will change. If you rattle somebody, Jay, because I'm good there to take my medicine. Go ahead and go take your medicine. We'll still be waiting for you. The smoke was so thick he couldn't even see 50 yards in front of him. They're burning brush piles. We got 3 inches of rain. Automatically, when you get an inch of rain or more, that it's automatically lifted in that area where it's at. What we gotta do is call the sheriff's department and notify them where we're burning and the address and don't need no paperwork or nothing. Just call the sheriff's department, notify them we're gonna burn it and it's on. Well, that's the way it is here, but if you're in the city, you gotta have a permit. If you're out of the city, you don't.
That was awesome. I'll be right back, guys. Taking the beanie man out. You guys really good at this. Well, channel 39, guys, there was a guy in Texas who talked outside of San Antonio. Yeah, those guys do that a lot. This is things for the porch. They're running on the same scene. But we'll talk about those shows tonight. So we did a pretty good live stream, so I'll be back in about 20 minutes. I gotta take a little boondog. You guys know who he is.
But it's not real loud. I reckon it might be on a stock radio.
we're going to talk about all the stuff in the stream. But I guess the DX dried out, guys. But we'll check in on the news and the things. We'll go back in 3 minutes. Okay, guys, he's still here. I know Gary Douglas did something today, but I'm going to be talking about him tonight. He's out there. So who's got any conditions tonight? Who's in on it? We got 3 people in the chat. 6-hour live stream. We'll probably get off soon if we don't get any conditions. I'm going to go back second. I'll go back to 250 degrees. I think we lost the X about an hour ago. We had those stations in Texas a while ago. You guys saw that. So who's out there tonight? So it's about 9:43 on the watch right now, almost 10 o'clock. So we had a heck of a hot live stream today. I'm glad we got a lot of conditions today. That was cool. So I had to help my dad for about 30 minutes. Then I had to took Benny out. But before I went to took Benny out, I was on the conditions talking to Texas. That was pretty cool. So we don't hear nobody out here tonight. There go at 310. So we got the caps for these radios. You guys know that. We're checking here. 26 is not pretty active right now. They usually are out there on the other channel. You hear some stations on 15. You can hear them. Channel 11 looks pretty active. Okay, guys. So I'm glad you guys came out here tonight. So we're waving all back. So, man, been a great live stream tonight. Let's just put the thing back on that position we had. You can see that. I know exactly where it's supposed to go. Okay. And we leave it right there at 1 o'clock. All right, who's in here tonight? I hope we're still on the stream. So we had a great contact to Texas. We made a lot of great conditions today. So Mark Sanquist UDX 875 came out here tonight. So that's cool. So let's talk about the shows. I know we got knocked off on the stream today. So we're going to be talking about all of them tonight. So I don't know if you guys got to saw the DSVFO we're showing tonight. The one I was trying to tell you about. If you guys want to help me on that one, that'd be cool. So we got the microscope out here and all that stuff. So yeah, we did some great things on that ham antenna we did a few nights ago. You guys saw the live stream I did on that. That was beautiful because the antenna has not been ran, but it's been sitting in that tree for 5 years when the tree got knocked down. I took all those wires out of there when they were split in half. And that same coax I ran on my other beam before, where it pulled out the wire out of the wall. So I cut off the bad end of the coax on the ham antenna I got 4 days ago, and I soldered it with some solder connection. Then I used some glue to seal it up. But before I did, I put heat shrink wrap on it, and I sealed that no problem on both ends. And same thing with the wire part of the antenna, I repatched it back up and put glue on it, and mostly a silk heat shrink wrap on it, and I fixed them 2 different ways. So I didn't know the antenna was bad when we heard it. When we heard that guy talking to that person in Germany a few nights ago, and the one it was the youngsters net. It was in Massachusetts. The guy was from Tennessee. That was pretty cool. And when the wire is only like 2 foot off about 8 foot off the ground over there on the side of the driveway. Then up in the air, it's above the shed, about at least about 10 to 15 feet, I think. And we did a good job. It took hours to get it rigged up. Even climbing up to the tree took some time to do all that stuff. So it's working good, but it does pretty good on CB radio on wet SDR. The wet SDR we had was a modified one, but I don't have one that does ham radio. It does on 2 meter, 7 millimeter, and does FM, and it does CB, and it does pretty good in airport bands, airplane bands. But I don't have an SDR that does ham radio. If it could do all that stuff with CB, maybe we'll do some more tests on the SWR, on the web SDR. Even put it on the beam antenna. The second connector I have here, we can actually run it, and we could try it out, point and beam, or go back on the Mako 5000 do some of those things. And we could try out some of that ham antenna with when I go out in the mobile, when have it on the CB band. But it did pretty good on the 40 on the Kenwood. I would love to have my Kenwood be converted to 11 meters. If we could do something like that, it'd be quite nice. Instead, maybe we could take out the 28 megahertz curve still and put it 27, or just one of those DSVFOs on it. Who knows? But you guys saw this thing here. So we need. 1 second. I'll pause that in a second. I'll be right back in a minute. Sorry, we're back now. So, who's out here? Don't leave the stream. Stay out here. We're gonna be getting off here real soon. So, who came out there tonight? So, this is UDX362, Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. We're waving on back. Anybody in the chat? Let me know you're still in here. Give me a wave. Give me a wave. Anyone in the chat? I see one person in the chat right now. 2 people came back. Good. So I had to help my mom get her Netflix in. That's what it was. So I'm back, guys. So who's out here tonight? Let's check who's on the stream. No conditions right now. Man, we had a great stream tonight. So I was telling you about this earlier today. So this is the little device I was telling you about I got a couple weeks ago. It is a DSVFO mod, but a guy called Ham Radio Hack has this. I think we talked about this earlier today. This is what it looks like when it's turned off. It's a cool device. And the way you turn this on is this little switch here. How you beacons with it. That's what you guys need to look this up tonight. And it should work with a Cobra 139. He was telling me you have to set it for the offset. It does all those bands. It does every mode for it. It could work from hand bands to airport bands. You can name the whole 9 yards of this thing. It does everything. And I'm telling you, if we can get it for worked in this radio here, put on the channel 1 crystal, that's how you run it. Ham Radio Hack has this device on his channel, the Cobra 139 with the DSVFO it's called. And he has one of these. But he was telling me you have to set the offset. But there's a VFO in the back of the meter. It pulls this connector. I'll show you what it looks like. This is the output. So you guys see that? That's what it does. He says you got to hook it right there to put it in the channel 1 crystal. This here. And you got to set the offset. But I don't know how you program the offset. I took this thing apart, look inside the chip. It's very small. And I've seen inside of it. It runs all that. It's pretty cool. They're easy to take apart. Very easy to do. But the Ham Radio Hack actually has it on his channel, so you guys need to learn about his video, how he did it, and you got to ask a lot of questions. He told me I have to solder it to crystal channel crystal A, and I know where channel crystal A is it's in the front. The back toward the knob is channel B crystal, channel 1 crystal B crystal. In the front of it, it's the channel crystal A slots. And above is just the modified one you guys see. You've seen the videos a while back. So the shows we're talking about tonight, we got I don't know, Dirty Dyke was doing a channel tonight. Who's out there today? Who's out there tonight? We're just gonna say. Don't forget to check out Old Radio Night this Saturday night. 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So check that out, Old Radio Night. 21.C out of Charleston, South Carolina. So that's him. So let's zoom this out so we get us a chance to play around. Let me get that out of zoom. There we go. We're back there. Give us a little better thing. There we go. We got that big display. And tonight, the radio we're using tonight is a Cobra 139 base station from the 1970s. And the Quad 5 Top Guns technology tonight we're running on the Mako V5000. This was on the 4-element beam, and we had the Turner Plus 2 desk microphone you guys saw earlier today. So check out Old Radio Night this Saturday at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So don't forget to check that out. We're going to be getting off the stream a little bit soon because I know we've been on a long live stream today and about 6 hours and 15 minutes. So this is 21's stickers where you win the shout out wheel. When you get the shout out, it's a different stickers you got this time, and it's almost similar to the same. So check out 21 shout out wheel on 21.C this Saturday. And I won the contest a few nights ago. The brackets from this guy's channel. We're going to talk about his channel when I get the brackets. When we get it in the mail, it's going to be here soon. I'm going to be talking about his channel this week, about the ones with the brackets. This thing is cool. You can hook up 2 radios to it, and he made it custom made. And I won the contest a few nights ago on Thanksgiving Day, I think it was. I think it was Friday night it was. Here's Dirty Diaper 21.C. So make sure you email him if you want to send QSL cards, and he'll get it out there to you. and he probably will send him some stuff like C radio stuff like that. He'd be quite good. This is his channel, Dirty Type 21.c, show called Over Unite. Make sure you check it out. And he'll appreciate you, and he'll say out there, he'll wave in the hands out there from the Foxman tonight. So I've been doing a lot of things today, walking around. And this is DX Empire. I think that's Beer Her Trucking. That's him. So waving out there, DX Empire out there. Thanks for giving the sticker out from Dirty Diaper 21 with the cool pirate logo. Awesome. It's like the Jolly Roger on steroids. Cool. And this is all OG social networking. It's from the same DX Empire. So don't be like this guy. But if you guys are in snowstorms, make sure you have your sea radios on all times, because you can save a lot of lives. But also, you guys heard about that thing on the news this weekend? It was funny as crap. Did you guys hear about the raccoon up in Virginia? It's actually a true story. I thought it was fake, but it's not. He got into a liquor store. He broke into a liquor store. A raccoon did it, and they knocked a lot of bottles and shoved down, I heard. And he must have drank one of the liquors on the floor. And when he went to the restroom, he passed out. And not joking, it's actually true. A raccoon broke into a liquor store in Virginia yesterday or during the weekend, and he got drunk and he went into the bathroom. That's pretty funny. That's even one of the coolest stories this week. It made positive headline news. It was on national news, on Fox News and all that stuff. But it was on the internet during a few nights ago, I think it was. That's even funny. I wish we had something like, get the picture of the raccoon passing in the toilet, so maybe somebody put some kind of cool logo on it. Maybe UDX 21 should go get the drunk raccoon. They had the photo on the news, and you can put it on his channel that night. That's even hilarious. So also check out the Bay Jaw Jackers, World Radio 559, out there on YouTube land during Fridays at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. And they start at least 8 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time and 7 o'clock p.m. Hawaiian Alaskan Time from the Eskimos and Hulu Girls. And check out the Bay Area Jawjackers, World Radio 559. So I got that one from Golden Gate 1220 out there. I'm so proud we haven't heard him out there tonight. And also, this is a sticker I got from Golden Gate 1220 a couple weeks ago. This is Hogtown Radio Roundup. They do it on Saturdays, I think Sundays it was. And he's on channel 36, 37, 38, even on lower sideband. These are the operation they run out of California, Texas, and New York. So Golden Gate 1220 is out there on the Hogtown Radio Roundup. There's other guys. Tell him Foxman sent you there. And he's in San Francisco, California. And we got some great things tonight. So I hope you guys have a great Christmas this weekend. I hope you guys get your gifts going. Get a lot of radios. If you guys want to buy something for me Christmas, let me know. If you want to send some radios to my QTH here, C radios and stuff like that, or microphones, stuff like that, or power supplies, anything like that, or boxes, anything. If you guys want to order something, yeah, you can do that. But you can give Rooster at my home address if you want. Anybody who knows it out there, you can give it to Rooster C Radio connection to that guy in Tennessee. He actually knows who the Foxman is out there. I thought that he was going to get me an amplifier for my Quad 5 a while back. I don't know. He was telling me that a couple of months ago. But check this out. Uncle Fred Chicken Choker. We did the Chicken Choker today. He's out there on 21.c once in a while on the video gates. So he'll wave you out there when you hear him out there. So I just want to tell you guys out there, so how you guys been doing out there? Have you guys getting great conditions? I don't know, but we had some UDX members came out there tonight. UDX 37 was out there, Paul, today, and UDX 534 in Oregon, Seaweed was out there today. We heard him, and we had some other ones out there tonight. And we had a lot of people came in the chat that made the contact today. And also, this is the art graphic department of Brad, UDX 59 Zoo. He's out there once in a while in Salt Lake City, Utah. This QSL car I got a while back when I won that box during a few months ago with the Catalyst 120, the Catalyst C150, that's what it's called, the 2-pill up there you see up there on the purple box. And he goes by UDX 122 in Delaware. So this one is UDX59 Zoo Citizen B Rad. Um, he goes by this is the United Delta X-Rays logos. He made all of this a while back in Salt Lake City. So waving out there for the art graphics designer for UDX59 Zoo for the United Delta X-Ray. Yep, pretty cool. He's got the cool logos on it. Oh yeah. So that's his address, his place out there in Salt Lake City, Utah land. And he's got that crazy cool stuff on it. Awesome. And the QSL report. Nice professional card. Looking cool. So check him out. If you hear him out there in the airways, Stone Foxman waving on back. So we're going to be talking about, and we had talked about Rooster's channel tonight. It was like, we heard Rooster on channel 26 tonight. You guys saw that. And this QSL card, the Cowboy UDX357 in California. Tom Foxton sent you over there to check him out. And he monitors those channels from channel 19, 23, 38 lower sideband. And the rest of them are AMs on the system. And he features the Cobra 29, but he has that Cobra 2000 GTL. Beautiful radio system. He made this professional card for Wagon Master a while back with the UDX logo thing. Looks like a race car logo. So check it out. UDX 357 in California, San Jose, California, the southern tip of California. So this car has been here for almost 1 year. In about 2 weeks it will be 1 year, or next week it will. So we're on channel 37 that day. We made the contact on the beam antenna with the Cobra 139 with that radio. And he donated those lights to me, which I have a pack of lights he gave me a while back. The clear white ones and the green ones. These are the lights he donated to my channel back last year when those lights, when I put it in. And it looks pretty good. So that's Cowboy with the cool Jamaican colors. And that's what I'm saying. UDX 357 in California, getting on down. So we got the email address if you guys want to check him out. The owner of the United Delta X-Ray 390 Wangmaster. But I'm going to make sure you guys get it out there. So make sure you check him out. And there's our UDX logo in the background, UDX CB Radio. So make sure you check him out. 390 Wangmaster on YouTube. Tomorrow night you'll be able to see his live stream. They do a CB radio swap net. There's radios for sale. They're selling from other UDX members. And if you're a non-UDX member, you can buy them too if you want. So they are selling radios on Thursday live streams if you want to check it out. Sometimes he does it once in a while. It's a CB radio swap meet if you want to check it out. And they do it. UDX 390, check him out on YouTube. 390 Wangmaster on YouTube. That's him. He's the owner of United Delta X-Ray. And if you want a UDX number, make sure you email him at udxcbradio@yahoo.com. We're back, guys. So, anybody still here? Give us a wave. So, who's out in the chat? Alright, we're going to be talking about 390 Wagmaster tonight. Sorry I had to deal with Benny. The dog gets kind of habits out there. Sorry about that. So, this is UDX362. So, if you want to email Wagmaster, if you want a United Delta X-ray number, make it out to udxcbradio@yahoo.com. Make it at udxcbradio@yahoo.com. If you want a United Delta X-ray number, he'll the number you want to set up for yourself, he'll make sure you get that set up. If it's edible, it's edible. And if it's edible, he'll send you the stickers of the United Delta X-ray and all that stuff and get it going. You'll be out there talking on the airwaves. This is stuff if you want to send stuff in the mail like CB radio, stereo stuff, you name it, QSL cards. Make it out to 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. Make it out to 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. Keep it on the dial. And I'm telling Shockwave, also Murphy, yeah. And his channel is 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. And check it out on Thursday nights. You'll be able to see it out there 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 7 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, and 6 o'clock Pacific Time, and also 9 o'clock Central Daylight Time, 10 o'clock, no, that's he's right. 7, 8, 9 means 8 Central Time, 9 for Eastern Time. So yeah, it's usually that time for 9 o'clock Eastern Time for that when this show comes on 390 West on Thursday nights. So they're gonna do a CB radio swap net sometimes. You see it out there on the live streams. So tonight we're gonna be talking about other things tonight. We got our guy out there tonight. We're going to make it out to CB Lounge 2112. So we'll talk about him and we'll talk about Highlander 498. So CB Lounge 2112, check him out on YouTube. He does them Saturday nights. He does the Sunday night services out there in Nevada land, Carson City, Nevada. Check out CB Lounge 2112, 79 Smokescreen. Oh yeah. Shh. And I'll tell you, this guy will make you go back to 1985 to 1989, 88, all the 80s, no matter. This guy has other radios look like the TRC 419. No, I think that's it. The 1980s radio, the 418 or the 419, what it is. They have radios look like this kind of stuff. You'll find on his channel. Things like that you'll see on Reed's channel, CB Lounge 2112. That's one of my walkie-talkies from the 80s, which I got a long time ago, a while back. And he features those things like the 419. That's the Radio Shack I have here on my radio pile. You guys see on there a while back. Yeah. And he's got the emergency radios. And he's got the Boss Hog, Ginger Grant. The Boss Hog is one of the famous ones you should check out. And he does the Friday night Kelly Rippers, Wednesday night Kelly Rippers. When it hits 4:20 o'clock, he does the 79 Smokescreen for sure. And make sure, and also if you're out there on Sunday services, if you're out there on the airways talking to CB Lounge 2112 in Carson City, Nevada, if you hear him out there, make a QSL report to him or DX report. Either way, he'll keep you on the show clock here and tell you on the meter here. And he'll tell you the time up here when it talks up here. I don't know if you can see it up there or see it down here when it does that. So that's what I'm saying. And he'll make sure you put that out there. And tell him also he drinks RC Colas every single day. And mostly a lot of stuff. Check out CB Lounge 2112, even on Facebook. And this is CB Lounge 2112 Video Gates on YouTube. And he'll make sure you get that out there. And his name is Reed. Tell him Foxman sent you all the way from Tennessee. UDX362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Get on down. 79 Smokescreen. Aloha. $1 man, $1 man, $1. Cha-cha. So he'll make sure you get you out there. So check out CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube. So he'll get you out there so you get it all set up. He'll make sure you keep it on the dial. But mostly, he does a lot of C radios on that one. So after we get done off the stream, we'll go check you guys on the live stream who's out there tonight. So I hope you guys are doing great tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. I hope we're good out there. We're cool. You guys know I'm going to get this radio recap. I hope Jersey does everything we wanted to do. Because I'm supposed to go there sometime soon. But this was one of my Christmas gifts I wanted to do. To get this radio recap, get the 35 crystal working, the 31 crystal working, and put that DSVFO in it. Maybe we'll do it after that. But I want to get this radio recap first before I put a DSVFO in it with the one I'll show you that thing. And I need to find out more stuff from Ham Radio Hack. I need to learn some stuff. How the heck he programmed the offset? How does he get it into the computer? How does he do all that stuff? He only explains some of the stuff, but there's a lot of videos on this radio with the DSVFO he did. That's the mod I'm looking for. You don't have to tear your radio apart, but that's when you need to start looking at stuff what he's done. And he should have showed up. He should have shown inside his radio with the thing hooked up in it. That's what we need to see. Someone needs to tell him to do a video of his DSVFO, the one with the little black box, and show you how it was connected. That's the only thing we want to see how it is. And find out how you program the offset so you don't mess up the box. So somebody's going to do it. Someone's going to show it a little bit more. But Ham Radio Hack is the channel you should check out on the Code 139 DSVFO. He's got other videos beside this one. And he's in Arizona. Tell him Foxman sent you over there in Tennessee to check out his channel. Also, I want you guys to check out the Old 2 Radio Network tonight. Before we do that, we actually had a guy on channel 26 today. He knew he was on YouTube. Rooster knew he was out there, so I told him out there to notify him. So, because I didn't want to record anything like, if he was talking about other things like that, he knew he was being recorded on YouTube. He must have saw it on YouTube. So that's why I usually let Rooster know about that, and we're cool with that. So yeah, I usually let him know about that because then he usually does. Because it helps him to get his business out there, and people will buy radios. And plus, they'll keep Channel 26 alive when people are in Tennessee and they could talk to him. And they're part of the Smoky Mouth Skip. We need to have a Channel 26 group for people to help out. But I think we have a Channel 12 group we have right now. So the guy we talked tonight, Rooster, on Channel 26, Rooster C Radio Connection is his YouTube channel. He does a show called 2 Radio Night once in a while on Friday nights at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time if he's out there doing it. He's got that Comsat 35 and the Comsat 25 right there. And he does other ones too, and he does the Channel 26 live streams. Check out Rooster C Radio Connection on YouTube. And he's in Cleveland, Tennessee, about 60 miles away. Tell him Foxman sent you over there to check him out tonight. And once you guys go check out his website, buy some stuff from him, tell him Foxman sent you there. And you'll be able to get a lot of great C radio stuff, boxes, you name it, microphones. He does a lot of work and stuff. roostercb.com. So check him out on roostercb.com. And also, if you want to text him on his phone number is 423-299-3535 for his, if you want to text something to him, questions about radios, or if you want to buy something from him or trade stuff from him, he'll let you know. Tell him Foxman sent you over from Tennessee over there. He knows who it is. Rooster Secret Radio Connection, that's what it is, out in Tennessee. He's out there on 26, channel 24 and 18 sometimes. So I got one person's watching the live stream right now. So they probably ran over to somebody's channel. Also, this is a channel you guys should go check out, John's channel. Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates on YouTube. Check him out. He also goes by, that's the channel you check out. He's also called Highlander for UDX 498 on YouTube. And he goes by this, Highlander, there only could be only one, and that's him. And he goes by Juliet Oscar Hotel November. He's out of St. Louis, Missouri, in that area. And he goes by Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates right here on YouTube. And he's got that cool waterfall display with those radios you can see. That's his channel. Tell him Foxman sent you there. Oh yeah, the Highlander will make sure he gets you right on the house tonight. And he'll make sure you keep listening. And you'll talk to John out there. And he goes by UDX 498. So also, Saturday nights we had a great show last week. Dennis had an awesome show on OTR last week, and that was great. But he needs to get that freaking website working, the o2radio.net. I think it's still down. Let me know if it's down on his. Check out O2 Radio Network on Saturday nights, 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Bozo Control on YouTube out of Fresno, California, via O2 Radio Network. Make sure you check it all out. And I'll show you what we have here tonight. We got them back here tonight. You got your Robin 123Bs, your Comsat 35s, 25s, your Lafayette radios like your Johnson Messenger 1s and 2, the Blackface Johnson, and the World Radio Labs of the Hustler. Oh yeah, the Blue Little Radio, and the Metrotech, and your Brown and Golden Eagles that sound like a bird on the radio every single night on Tube C radios from the 1950s through the 60s and 70s. Someone's out there on channel 37. Go ahead. Who's talking? We got DX came back. Cool. Calling CKX. Calling CKX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. We got someone at 37. Cool. Who's that out there tonight? Is that New Zealand? Hold on a minute. I'm going to check over in a second. DX just opened up 37. That's cool. I hear someone. I'm going to go back to over there. I went to 250 degrees. Nothing toward Australia. It sounds like it's coming from the northwest corner or the northeast corner. I'm going to look over the northeast corner right now. We're jumping over there in a second. We're checking it all out. Could be coming out. Yep. It's over near that area. Are we back, guys? Man, what happened when we reconnect? What did you miss out here? What I was doing? That's a backscatter. So, okay, hold on a second. We're going to go back to this area. I'm going to go back to I hear someone out there. Then I'm going to go back to 250. I thought I heard something on channel 37. There was a little backscatter. I was talking about something about roosters and something like that. And what happened? I just got kicked off the live stream and came back on. I was talking about OTR. So I hope we did get a chance to talk about it. 4 hours and 24 minutes. It's got to be 6 hours. Something really messed up here. It's not 4 hours, 24 minutes. It's got to be more than 7 hours. Let me make sure everything's good. I'm going to go back to 310 degrees. And that was a little backscatter. I thought I heard someone out there. So let me see if we're still in the stream. Yeah, we're at 310 degrees. Okay. I'm going to tell you guys, make sure you check out the O2 Radio Network on Saturday nights, 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Check it out. Bozo Control. You got your 1950s and 70s radios through either way, through the 60s. You got your Brown and Golden Eagles, your Mark 3s, your Mark 4s, and your DAC 10s and DAC 9s, and the Johnson Messenger 223, and the Johnson Messenger 1 and 2. That's what I'm saying. Make sure you check it out, the O2 Radio Network. And also, you got your Robin 123Bs and your Robin 123s and the Robin 240 240Ds and all that. And you got your satellites, your general radio telephones, and all that stuff, check out the old 2 Radio Network. Dennis Thompson in Fresno, California, a channel called Bozo Control, 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, and 8 o'clock for the West Coast, and 7 o'clock for the Eskimos and the Alaskan people, and also Hawaiian people. And for the Atlantic time will be at least midnight for that time. And for the Central Daylight Timers will be in Chicago will be at least 10 o'clock p.m. and the Mountain Daylight Times will be at least about 9 o'clock. Okay. Check out Bozo Control. Keep the fish rocking. And don't forget to feed that fish. Old 2 Radio Network. OTR on the dial. And I hope he fixes this site. The old2radio.net needs to be fixed. And I can't see it on my Firefox. I tried a few days ago. I hope he gets his website back. old2radio.net. I can see the other one, old2radio.com, is working still. So that's what I'm saying. Check it out. You guys will see it. And let me show us the CR2 radios in the background. I hope we got Rooster's channel tonight, and I hope we didn't miss out anything. Because sometimes when the cell phone live streams will cut out, but mostly when I get on the computer one, we're good. Let's take a look over here. Let me get us a little bit dial on the thing. We're going to turn it around here. We got our radios here tonight. And let's get us a little flip on the dial. You guys can see the 2 radios back there. If you could get us a zoom up close. There's our radios there tonight. You see them there? There's our 40 channel modified called 123B, the Robin 123B, 40 channel modified. This is the ComSat 35 radio. I wish I had some caps for this radio right here. I need caps for this radio. Once we get caps in, it'll be okay. I know Digital Key actually has them for like $26, and it comes to $28 total with everything with the tariffs, and shipping's like $4.99. But I love to get caps for this guy here. If you guys want to donate to my channel, let me know. There's our Robin 123B. We still have it here, and the ComSat 35 tonight. Just going to show that to Dennis so you can see it. And we're going to swing this dial to our other radios. The other radios you can see is all those other ones. And you can see them out there tonight. We're going to swing it back over here to our Cobra 139 base station tonight. So you guys are loving this stream tonight. So I'm going to say, who came into the chat room tonight? I'm taking a look at it. Mark Sandquist, EUDX 875. I'm going to give a wave out there tonight to him. Time is 10:35, 10:43 on the watch. I think 7 hours live stream or 6, I don't know. Sometimes it gets messed up. And let me just give us a wave out there tonight. And let's go look at the chat room people who talked tonight. We got, he was talking about we're banging on those meters. Try the beans, Foxman. Maybe you have to shut it off. Might be an individual setting. Okay, but the ranking were the wagon streams last stream. UDX 268, 267 was talking about. Waving out there tonight. And we have all this in the chat tonight. Mark Sanquez was the one in the top chat tonight. We don't care about that. We count who people came out there tonight. We're waving all back to all the guys out there. UDX 267 out there waving on back. He's out here tonight having a fun day. And also, we got Mark Sanquest in the chat for the last couple hours. And he was talking about contact Mike saying, I showed you guys on the stream today how he's getting around the tariffs. Now, you know, understand, if you're in the United States, it's only like $12 to ship it from there to our house, either way. Now, he doesn't charge tariffs. He only pays them around it. That's how he's getting around to get the U.S. customer. He probably doesn't want people to go through all that crap. Maybe that's why he does it. You never know. So give a shout out to Contact Mike's. Thanks for doing that to keep the tariffs off our backs. Thank you, Contact Mike's, for doing that for us, for the U.S. customers. I'm leaving out there. I got the Cobra 139 caps today for the grant. So, yep. I'm looking at, so he's talking about the Corey out there tonight. So give it a wave out to Corey. Thanks for coming out to chat tonight. And Mark Sanko is the same, pick me up or something for good for Christmas. And you say, are you making deals off buying off Rooster? This guy's just so funny out there. And he's talking about, then we got W. Brown 310, 666 Boise, Idaho came out there tonight. Thanks for coming out there. We probably made that contact today. We had it on the air. Thanks for Boise, Idaho 666 coming out there, chat on the Foxfan 362 World Radio on YouTube. And we got the VIC HOSP. Thanks for coming out there. It was actually 365 Squatch of Canada tonight. Thanks for coming out there today. Hope we make the contact soon. Sorry DX wasn't good today for us, but it came out pretty okay tonight. And we got we had the November 3 Whiskey WE Hamreal Elmer came out there tonight. He's talking about he has a 29 an RCI 2970 DX November 2. That is the unused for sale. Okay. Mud Duck. Okay. Cool. Thanks for coming out to chat tonight, telling us all about that on the stream today. And we'll keep these chats out there for anybody to see it later. And if anybody's rewatching live stream today, I'm going to shout out to all the sandbaggers too. I'm checking all out. Then we got, it was Sky 223, Sky C223. Thanks for coming to the chat tonight. Waving on back to him. And he was talking about radios and stuff out there. It was actually the way. And we got the 992 Northern California came out there tonight. Thanks for coming in the chat. Also Gordon 9400. That is he was talking about channel 36 and 38. He's not been here much here in the United States, over the States here in New Zealand tonight. And he goes by 429 out there in New Zealand, in the South Island of New Zealand. Thanks for coming out there tonight. I think it's 420, not 429. Sorry about that. It's he was talking about 429 with someone out there on. I talked earlier today. I'm talking about he goes by 462 New Zealand. He's Gordon out there. You see in the chat. Thanks for coming out there, 462 New Zealand. And I'm going out there. Thanks for coming out there, Mud Bucket, for watching out there today. Hope we are okay on the stream. Maybe we'll do some more soon. UJX 3030. Thanks for coming out there, UJX 3030. I don't know what I got cut off again. We just came back on the stream. I was saying to Gordon out there, the 426, the 462 Scarecrow came out there in New Zealand tonight. Thanks for coming out there today. And all the UDXers out there. And Matt Pace, thanks for coming out there tonight. And UDX 3030 out there tonight, waving on back. And Tony's 1210 out there. Thanks for coming out there to the chat tonight. Thanks for coming out there tonight for Cody Jackson 57. Thanks for coming out there tonight. 286 in Arizona. Thanks for coming out there, 286 in Arizona. Waving on back. And also UDX 836. Thanks for coming out there today. Waving on back to UDX 836 came in out there today. UDX 130 coming out there in the chat tonight. And we made a great QSL tonight for UDX 268 Arizona out there where Andy is. Thanks for coming out there, UDX 268 Arizona. Waving on back. And also David, John, Jason 1116 out there. Thanks for coming out there tonight. Waving on back. He goes by 185 Western Newfoundland, Canada. Thanks for coming out there tonight, 185 Western Canada. And Dennis Tower Power, 580 out there, 580 out there. Thanks for coming out there tonight. Just waving out there, Dennis Tower Power. I think that he goes like 1031 out there, or 1051 in California, in Fresno. Waving on back today. We did that on the first live stream today. We were on there here today. So I'm going to wave to all you guys out there tonight. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down 410. Oh, yeah. We're east of the Gulf of America. We're north of the Gulf of America, west of the Atlantic Ocean, and we're west of the Appalachian Mountains, and we're east of the Colorado Rocky Mountains to the east of that area. And we're northeast of Australia, and we're above the equator, and we're hitting above the southern, up in the northern lights during this week we had last couple weeks ago on November. And I'll tell you guys, We got the moon out there tonight, full moon tonight. We're bouncing on the meters and banging on the meters all night long. We have Rooster on channel 26 tonight. We talked to him, and a lot of guys on 37, 38 tonight, and 39. We talked to a guy in Texas today. Awesome. So thanks for coming out there today. The good Lord blesses you all. The good Lord loves you. And this is UGX362 out there in Knoxville, Tennessee. Also, don't forget the Sandbaggers' names who came out there watching us and in the stream in the background. If anybody has not chatting it, thanks for coming out there, UGX390, 390 Wagmaster, and all the other people out there, all the UGX members and the non-ones too. Thanks for all you sandbaggers sandbagging in the background, watching this live video gate. We'll do some more videos soon, and I hope you guys will get this radio recap. And you guys know, and the grant too. Maybe we'll do the TRC 451 to throw in the third radio to get it fixed. I don't know. Maybe Jersey will fix it. Who knows? We have to get some luck on that one. So I want to get you guys check it all out, and make sure you keep subscribing, hit like, and give a comment, and give us a like. Tell the Foxmen out there we'll wave it on back. Have a good night, all of you out there. UGX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We got the air receiver going good out there tonight, and I'll catch you all later. UGX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. 410, 79 smokescreen, shockwave, and I'll see you guys later. And I'll show you guys in a second. We are banging on the meters for